I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. This is the best stream ever. All for you, Emily. Any day. Have a little surprise for you guys. Might make it worth it? I did just post a new video that you should all go watch and comment on and laugh at the bozo. We're here for dogpiling on horrible men, right? Okay. Can I be ready on time? Can I get anything right? I feel like I can't hear out of my headphones. Oh well. No, I wasn't talking about you this time, Shano. Okay. Hair's a mess. Hair's a mess. Life is a mess. But I'm wearing all black, so I feel good when I wear all black. Alright. I feel like it's gonna be anticlimactic. But the surprise is this. Ignore my chipped nail polish. I wanted y'all to see it. If you're here now, you get to see it first. I love it. I love it. I don't have anything magnetic right here. It's just a little surprise. I won't sell stuff if I don't put my hands on the samples first. So I'm waiting on 2 more samples to come in before I can hit live on the shop again. But we have magnets. All 3 colors are available. They will be available. And the redhead actually has blue font, so it's like a nice little contrast. So we have all 3 styles. So I know Jupiter likes the blue cowboy hat the best. I don't know if anybody likes the red cowboy hat. I would own the red cowboy hat just to have all 3, but I'm a dark cowboy hat. Blue's been growing on me a lot too, actually. Red is my least favorite. Red is the reason why I had to marry Lance. So I don't know if I can ever forgive Red for that. But also, it's always contrasting my green hair. But we have magnets. We have other things too. This is not all we have. But I wanted to hold a magnet and see how they print and see how they look. There's different sizes too. So I'm very excited. I hope y'all will like them. I love it. I stuck it on my fridge, but I had to bring it back up here to show you. So it's just a little surprise. It's not a very exciting surprise. And I need to do my nails because my nails are chipping. Because when you paint your nails, it lasts for like 3 days. At least for me. I don't know how to make it last longer. I do too many things. What makes me think of the jean suits that Brittany and He Who Must Not Be Named wore? That's pretty iconic though. Red just makes me think of Lance. This makes me think of Lance. I actually look great in the color red personally, like to pat my own back. I look great in the color red, but I don't wear red with my green hair, even though it doesn't look bad. But I don't want to field Christmas questions, which I'll say it until the day that I die. To me, my Christmas colors are blue, silver, and gold. My house is not red and green if I decorate for Christmas. It's silver and gold with like some deep blues. But review your comment on TikTok. Is it inappropriate or do you want me to read it out loud? Or does it like actually like, did it flag it? I'm not seeing it. My video was removed for harassment. This person called me ugly. So I responded and I said, this is all I said. The person called me ugly. So I responded and I said, this is literally what I said. I said, can I even pull it up? I'll film another one. The one I just posted for harassment and bullying. I said, if a woman just literally says, hey, I don't really like that Pokemon very much, which is what I said. I said, I don't like this Pokemon, and I put it at the bottom. Didn't say anything about people who like it, I just said, I don't like this Pokemon. If men feel the need to start attacking women's appearances just because they say, I don't like this Pokemon, imagine what happens when women do something like beat men in a battle. Like win a battle. Maybe I shouldn't have said beat. Maybe that is the word that got it. And then I said, but I'll make you a deal. This is what the other part of the video said. I said, I'll make you a deal. I said, how about you upload a photo of yourself, send it here, and we'll put your photo up and we'll put my photo up and we'll let TikTok decide who looks like this Pokemon the most. Because it's Grimmsnarl, which is like this kind of ugly, like gangly guy. And so I said, send a photo.
Men will say things like this, look like muck, and then think, even in an alternate universe, they would have a chance with you.
It's true. It's very true. I want to know. Removed for harassment and bullying. It's still there on that side. It got 20 likes in like 5 minutes. Coward. What a coward. How do I say it? How do I say it so that I don't trigger it? Harassment and bullying. Yeah, Shano did say, can you even reach? I started to say that. I posted a video. Somebody commented a horrible comment on my video. So I replied to them and I just said, this is what it's like being a woman. I was like, women literally just say that they don't like a Pokemon and they're subjected to comments about their body and their appearance. And I said, imagine what happens when women do things that men really don't like in the Pokemon community. Like, this is how unsafe it is for women to be in the Pokemon community. And the person reported it so that I got a harassment and bullying community guideline strike. All I said was upload a photo. Just upload a photo of yourself and we'll let TikTok decide who looks like this Pokemon. If it's not an insult, if you're not insulting me, it's just amazing. It's just so amazing. Let's try it again. Bye, Shano. Good luck at work. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. If they report it again, then I'll appeal it. I didn't say, this one's even less. I said even less. I took out any words that could even be jokingly said as a flag. Cowards. This is the thing, is I'm really good at hyperfixating. Really good at it. Anyways, there's a new video up right now. Go look at it right now. See if it gets taken down. See if it survives. I feel like I should appeal the other one. I didn't say any, I literally didn't say anything. Anyways, enough of that drama. Let's see if it gets taken down too. What a coward's move. What a coward's move. As gross as the other people are, at least they're not like, oh, I said something mean and now I'm gonna like report you because you drew attention to it when I could have just not commented anything. Anyways, I want a glass of chocolate milk to go get myself one. That's my coping thing. Just a nice cold glass of chocolate milk. Also, I'm worried. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. Forgot I was gonna say what I was worried about. Let's take a look. Anything in that video? Anything in that video. I'm gonna pull it up and show it. Well, no, not. But anything in that video that's harmful. The only harmful thing I saw is the comments. So anyways, I hope everyone is just doing dandy today. I'm fine. I just was like, I'm gonna respond to this person and tell them that they're a something person and they suck, to quote Ethan Klein. It's one of my favorite lines he ever says. Anyways, we got magnets. Magnets are gonna be, we have bozo magnets too. Bozo magnets, Shawnopetter magnet? Not a, what wrote his name? Good old Irish Shawnopetter. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's never really captured it correctly. We have magnets, we have stickers, we have shirts, we have hoodies for winter, we have more mugs, right? A bozo derogatory magnet is what they need. We know Shauno's name in March, you're so right. He changed his nickname. As you should, as you should. Can you change it? Do you have the permissions to change it? Or you're just changing it how you see it? Sean O'Petter. That is so funny. So funny. Anyways, it's been a day. It was actually kind of a rocky start to the day, but then I was super late because I got a $50 Instacart order for someone who lives right down the road from me, who is wonderful to shop for, always nice, and she always remembers me, and she's like, she always remembers me, and I'm always like, it's just nice. I appreciate that you remember that I've shopped for you before, and like that you always say nice things to me. It means a lot. So I grabbed that real quick and took that, and then was dealing with that. So anyways, maybe we'll go over a little bit. We can actually go over a little bit today. We can stay an extra few minutes if we want, if the mods are up for it. So I don't know if anybody's excited for this. I'm really, it's good quality, but I hope y'all like the design. Hopefully you do. Our lovely artist Dana, I think some people might have seen a couple of the hats before. Our lovely artist Dana is responsible for all the art that is on the merch site. So she did all 3 hats. She handwrites the text, so that's like a unique handwriting, if it matters. Like, it's only like she writes it. So her handwriting is the same thing as like, have you tried getting good on the bozo mug and everything? So it's all in her handwriting. We have a big design that's going to be on some shirts and some hoodies. We did find out, and I was talking to the mods about this. We have a hoodie that's coming out on Friday, hopefully. I'm waiting to get my sample hoodie to make sure it passes what I need it to pass. I'm a little frustrated. We went with the merch like platform that we did because it's really size inclusive. So shirts and stuff go up to 5X. The hoodies only go up to like 3X. So we lose a couple of sizes in some of the other clothing. Same thing with like the crew necks. We have a crew neck that's gonna come out. And so they only go up to like 3X. I wear a small in their sizing, but I know we have a wide range. So we're putting things on shirts too. Like that's was the happy medium we tried to come to. So if you aren't able to, if the sizing for the hoodies don't work for you, I even looked at like other like sweatshirt material, but I didn't want people who needed larger sizes. I was worried that like they had a couple of products that had some larger sizes, but they were a lower quality. And I don't think that people who need a larger size should be subjected to lower quality just because they need a different size. So I didn't think that was fair. So we went back and forth about the whole thing. So we did I wasn't planning on putting this stuff on a shirt, but it's all in shirts too. So if we aren't able to do your sizing in like the sweatshirt material, we do still have shirts. So, I meant to double check long sleeve shirts too. Cause if we have, like I have a crew neck that's like sweatshirt material, but if long sleeve shirts work for folks, we're trying to do as much as we can to meet that. So I hope the folks that are liking some of the larger sizes don't feel excluded. I really didn't want to do that. And I really felt like we had a really good size range, but I was really bummed to find out that like some of the clothing doesn't have as much of a size range. So, but there's stickers, magnets. I'm just really excited for magnets. I'm gonna get myself some more magnets. I wanted a sample one to make sure it met the standards that I had, and make sure it printed well and high quality. I think it looks great. So we have the magnets and all that other stuff. So hopefully it'll be fun for folks. So Friday, inshallah, Friday, we'll have that going. But if you'd like, we can actually play some Stardew Valley if you want to do that. I know it's kind of a silly thing to do in a Stardew Valley stream, but we can actually play the game. So I feel like I had something else I wanted to tell you on. I can't remember what it was. Aside from the fact that I cut my ankle this morning. Anybody ever cut your ankle? I was shaving and I somehow just, my whole ankle, just a mess. So that was not fun. And it hurts. Kind of enjoy the dirt we're digging up. But we have Shauno's stuff too. And Shauno wants to launch his own stuff, but so much of, you know, if you're subscribed to both of our pages, you get double bozo action. And my bot, I have 2 subscriptions to Shauno's page. I'd have 10 if I could, because we literally have this command and the emotes are from his channel. So my bot has to be subscribed to his channel so that we can enjoy his emotes here. So, and it's a great emote and we love it. So, but if you're on both pages, you can always get the double bozo action. And that's kind of nice. Look at that. It's sharp looking. Gouged my ankle with my toenail in my sleep? What? Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. We got the double bozo fit. This is why I was gonna say, I'm someone who, like, it is it's like a feeling thing for me. Like, I prefer to do that just for my, like, not for anybody, nobody else, for me. I like how I feel that way, but it's such a nightmare. I just respect all my friends that don't need to. Like, they're just so much better than me for that. Because for me, it's like, it's a feeling thing, and I'm envious because you're not constantly putting dinosaur band-aids all over your legs. So it's all good though. All right, let's play some Stardew. Where did we leave off yesterday? Also, my lights feel a little dark. You know, brighten the light up. That looks a little bit better, right? Give great back scratches though. Hey, Papa. Papa, who caused some drama. I do have dino band-aids. Do you want one? I can send you one. I have like 10 boxes of them actually. So there's a reason why I have several boxes of them. They were supposed to be in like a little gift bag, and that never happened. So for the next 5 years, every band-aid that I use is a dinosaur band-aid. And they're not like kitty dinosaur band-aids. They're like legit, they're like Jurassic Park band-aids. Band-aid trade. They're like, you want me to go get them? They're like legit. They're like legit dinosaur band-aids. Hold on, I'll go get them just to show you. We all know that I really just wanted the glass of spooky, delicious 1% chocolate milk, right? That's what it was. They're Jurassic World, is what they are. I got them at Target in like the dollar section. Like they were $1 a pack. I know. I harm myself. I don't know, like, for me, it's funny to lean into it. It's more annoying when people are like, oh my gosh, you're an archaeologist. I love dinosaurs. I'm like, good for you. But I like learning about it. Listen. I'll open one. Which one did we get? I wouldn't mind putting this on my ankle, to be honest. I cannot tell what that is. Oh, is that a T-Rex? I think it's a T-Rex. Yeah, that looks like a T-Rex, yeah? Appropriate. Appropriate. Where's our dino? There he is. Gash opened my ankle. So... That's what we're talking about. What do you want me to read? Put it on my little ankle. But there's lots of them. These are good, though. Aren't band-aids expensive? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 14 band-aids for $1. Which, like, in this economy, I just assume that that's a really good deal. But I got them in the dollar section at Target a couple of, like, falls or winters ago. And they have, look at all these fierce designs. Especially for the dino print, right? Worth it for the dino print. That's what I think. I guess I can't technically call them band-aids. They are adhesive bandages. Page 34. I read that as Rule 34 first, and I was like, what? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Okay. 34. I mean, we read this guy, but it's been a long time. It's probably been like a year since we read this. Is the Yangchuanosaurus? Look at me. See, this is... Okay, so... I'm quick to, like, talk about weaponized incompetence. $8 Canadian for 14 bandages. Yeah, so those are... And they work. I mean, they're bandaged. You gotta clean them every so often anyways. But, like, one area that I willfully... Yes, it is Spooky Delicious. Spooky Delicious. Chocolate 1% low-fat, or 1% low-fat milk. From Kroger. From your neighborhood Kroger. I wanted a smaller one, but I got the half-gallon size literally because it said Spooky Delicious chocolate milk. But I'm proud of myself because I know quite a... I mean, by no means am I any kind of expert, but I feel like I know quite a bit about dinosaurs now. Like, I can identify. I can be like, oh, those are sauropods. Like, they have this, and this feature. So even, like, me knowing that this is a Yangchuanosaurus, because we've read about it before, we've learned about it, I'm, like, it's very, like, low, effort, and it doesn't really impact anything. But I do think it's important. I mean, the big thing with paleontology is that it's fossilized remains, and since the remains we have of dinosaurs are fossilized, like, that's why we have that. But, you know, if you're... Have anybody seen the video of the woman who's like, dinosaurs aren't real? That was a rabbit trip. Rabbit hole. A trip down a rabbit hole. All right, this is the Yangchuanosaurus. He's on page 34 and 35. Yangchuanosaurus gets its name from Yangchuan, China, where it was found. It had long arms with 3 large claws on each hand. Yangchuanosaurus had small horns over its eyes and may have had very good eyesight. It was also large and fast, making it the most feared carnivore in the area. I would take a milk. If Milk wants to sponsor me, even though, like, the whole Milk sponsorship thing is, like, a government push, Milk can sponsor me anytime. Would you all forgive me for that? Imagine I got sponsored by Big Milk just to sell more milk. Like, you all know that I legitimately love it. It's definitely fair to watch people who get, like, sponsors and be like, do you really like that product? Or did you just want to get the payout? And, like, at least you know that it's a need. It's part of the fiber of my body. When I'm overseas, the thing I'm craving when I get back is a glass of milk. All right, the Yangchuanosaurus' long tail helped its balance. It could have been used as a weapon, too. Me on a got milk, added with the milk mustache? Man, throwback. Do they even still do that? I remember we had the banners in school with, like, the athletes on them. Yangchuanosaurus had serrated teeth. Serrated teeth that were used to cut meat. Females protected their eggs by digging nests and covering it with plants. The material, not the person. They were 35 feet in length, tooth knives. Serrated tooth knives. 35 feet in length, 10 feet tall. They weighed about 5,000 pounds. They're kind of small, I feel like, compared to some. They were in the late Jurassic period from about 161 to 155 million years ago. They were in the forest of China. They ate small, medium, and large plant-eating dinosaurs, and it was the size of a school bus. School bus. This is the Yang Chuanosaurus. Small but most feared. Small but mighty. Small but mighty. Did my video get reported? Let's find out. No, this one's still here. Sammy said, how's it like living in your mother's basement? Which there's nothing wrong with doing that, but if we're gonna dig, then we're gonna continue to do that. I like them. I think what's interesting is that, so like, I'm a hipster. I don't pretend like I'm not. I'm so like, that's popular. I don't want to be a part of that, which is cringe of me. But I don't know. I think it's partially a defense mechanism because I was bullied for liking things that weren't popular. So now I do kind of feel, I mean, I get it. Like when I talk about those Pokemon bros who suck, who are like so quick to like talk bad about women, like I understand it because I was there for the satanic panic of Pokemon. Like I remember it. I very much do. But I think what's interesting is like what I've learned the most in like studying the very very bare bones, like light little tiny bits of dinosaur paleontology is that there are so many dinosaurs that did so many things, and all we ever talk about is freaking T-Rex, and it's boring to me. Like that Yang Chuanosaurus, look, I mean, it's a very similar styled and statured dinosaur to a T-Rex, but it's in a different part of the world. It has different things that it did, like, you know, different body, like it's a little bit different. It has serrated teeth, you know, just like different elements, and I feel like that's what I think is interesting. T-Rexes are the pandas of dinosaurs, and pandas, I don't want to make terrible jokes. If you've ever heard of the whole thing, if you watch Happy Endings, so some people here watch Happy Endings, right? There's a line where Jane says something to the effect of like, pandas are like the equivalent to a certain type of disease research, because that's the only one anybody ever talks about when there are tons of other diseases that plague people that need to be researched. And that's what I think of. Like, why only T-Rex? There's a Spinosaurus called the Irritator because of how annoying the skeleton was to assemble. As much as I hate the Galarian fossil Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Shield, it makes fun of the poor paleontological work that existed 100 years ago, or, you know, and further back, because it's specifically talking about how these paleontologists would just assemble random bones to be like, here's this creature, and like with not substantive data. And so like the researcher in Pokemon Sword and Shield, her name is Kara Liss, which is supposed to be careless because of how poorly like that was done. And that's funny, like that's a good nod. And it's also funny that they did it in the European region. It's very funny. Anyways, you want to play some Stardew? We just, you know, it's fine. It's fine, right? Let's did anybody download Fruit Game? I played Fruit Game all night last night. I did. It was fun. It was really, really fun. I was tempted to go live, but I was like, let me just lay in my bed instead. It's $3 on the Switch. You know, we never say people should be able to afford something like that, but it's a pretty low entry point if it's something you're looking at getting. I got it on Switch. If it was available, I actually really liked it on Switch. So yeah, like I could lay in my bed and play it, so it's worth it. Thanks for the likes on live, y'all. Hey Brickster, welcome back. Chloe, oh my gosh, it's Chloe. Hi Chloe. I saw that you went live today. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Y'all, Chloe's one of my old friends. Hasn't been streaming for a while, but was streaming today of all days and brought a raid over here. Hi raiders, welcome. We've been slow getting ready this morning. May I toast a glass of chocolate milk to you? Spooky delicious chocolate milk according to the packaging. I hope that your stream was good. Raiders, if you're new here, or if you don't know me, my name is Mallory, and I stream mostly Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we do here live on stream. We are currently doing To Your Perfection, which is not so much our challenge, but we added some elements to make it ours. So that is what we're working on. We're just getting started. We're live on TikTok as well if you want to say hi to TikTok. We love the TikTok folks that come and hang out with us. So we are happy to have you here. If you want to stick around, Chloe, I'm sure it's not late yet, right? I don't think it's late yet. But if it's late for you or if you need to get going, please take care of yourselves first. Head on out, do the things you need to do. And we will hopefully see you again. I was gonna say, it's not too late, right? All right, this is my farm. This is 2 years to perfection. Hi, Mama Orphan. I'm showing off I got our magnet sample for those who are looking at new merch this week. And whenever you want to get it, but we have magnets coming. We got a new sample magnet. We are more than halfway through spring. We have earned 3.8 mil, which is really good. Oh, we went to the caverns. The last day we went to the caverns. No worries, Chloe. Thank you for your raid, though. Whatever you got to do. If you want to lurk or if you need to head on out, it's always appreciated. I died in the Skull Caverns yesterday. I died in the Skull Caverns, and it still seems fake. It happened when I was jumping down the hole. Somehow, like, the game, like, it applied the damage going down the hole and then also applied the hit that I took. And it somehow... Hi, Austin. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. So, but I said, this is cringe. This is lame. This is a trick-or-treater. So I ran back to the Skull Caverns at 1 p.m. and I still made it to floor 100 during Skull Cavern Invasion. So that's all that matters. So we really did a 150 floor dive in Skull Cavern Invasion is what we did. We just did it a funky kind of way. It is going to be a treat for Cosmic Bookworm. I gotta pull up the stuff for treats. I've been slacking. Let's get a treat. Okay, I used a different prompt this time. Here's your treat. Your mysterious allure is like a haunted mansion at midnight. Enchanting, captivating, and impossible to forget. Moon emoji, ghost emoji, black heart emoji. I hope that works. We wanted a little more of a spoopy approach this time. We do. We have the trigger treats. We have the trigger treats going. So, thanks for the likes and shares on the lives, y'all. I hope y'all are doing well on TikTok. Day is 100% made. Okay, good. We do have the Infinity Blade now, which is nice. Infinity Blade is kind of maxed out. It's got all the... I put all the rubies on it, didn't I? I think I did. Does forged mean I did all 3? Thank you, Vestal Fire, for the follow. I appreciate it. We do have Crusader on it. We have turned it into the Infinity Blade. And I think we've done all 3 rubies. So that's my max capacity. It's Thursday. I need to go get crab cakes. It's very important to me. I'm mad that I got an extra galaxy soul. Have to leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. Bye, Maru. Here, I have a gift for you. There you go. Hope you love it. All right, I need to collect salmon berries. I'm only getting 2 days worth of salmon berries. Oh, you know, that was kind of a waste of a crab cake. Oh, well. Hi, Dave the Dead Girl. Hope you're doing all right. Definitely want to collect salmon berries today, and then we'll regroup some other things. We have the strong stuff for Pam. I did set the potatoes aside. Harvey hit me with that bill. Catfish. And we're at 800K. Okay, so we're just a couple of days away. We're just a couple of days away from, I was gonna say, should I sell the Galaxy Soul? Yeah, it is 5K. I won't need it for anything else, right? I think we should, man, we have one mineral missing. Here's my dilemma. We have one mineral missing. What's it in? This is Geminite, right? And it's in magma geodes? Frozen geodes? I can't remember what kind it's in. Frozen, okay. We have 114 omnis though. 114 omnis. I want to believe that we can get it and then we can switch to troves. Because we actually have quite a bit of work to do on artifacts. I say it quite a bit. We've got the chipped amphora, we got the arrowhead, we've got the elven jewelry chewing stick, ornamental fan. We could go get Wumbus. We could do restarting my farm in a forest farm. Are you liking it though? I really enjoy the forest farm. I like the I like that it's got a lot of green in it. I really do.
Working? I think you mean being paid to do Halloween decorating.
That
Hello,
sounds like a
bozos.
win.
How are you all this morning?
Hello, Crypto. Crypto, here's my question for you. We got you to come to the hat side for a long time, and then you've wavered. But I want to know your thoughts on this. Ugh. I should fish. You're right, I should fish. There's no way I can catch the legend. Oh my gosh, I gotta catch the legend. I'm earning more, but I'm struggling to make my barns and coops look organized. Well, I say organization doesn't matter. Thank you, Josh, for the rose. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you mean like kind of put them in a spot with like fencing and stuff? Because I love to put,
New skull caverns unlocked. Is it a magnet?
it is a
Lol.
magnet. Mama Orphan, the goal is Friday. I'm just waiting on a couple more samples. I just want to put my hands on them, make sure they printed okay and all of that. And if they did, I should get them today. I'm gonna make it live on Friday. That's my goal. The circle thing next to the dino egg is called a rare disc. It's one of the artifacts you can find. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 artifacts, which is not as many as I thought, but I really want to get salmon berries. I really want to get, ooh, the person commented on my video. Sorry, we're gonna pause for this. I meant your hair. Okay. Okay. This is my favorite thing is these people like claim, yeah, you can watch my newest video, Crypto. These people that are attacking my appearance on TikTok, they're going, thank you, baby zebra, thank you. They're saying things like, why don't you like that Pokemon that's like, that's what I'm saying, like they're literally lying. Literally lying. Cause I ranked Embor, which is a big pig guy, kind of low. Now, again, I also said I love the people that love him. I think it's really sweet that a lot of people love him. I just don't. Not that again. Thank you, Finn. And then they come back and they're like, what do you mean? I think that Pokemon's cute. I'm just calling you cute. And I'm like, no, you're not. You know you're not. Stop being disingenuous and go kick rocks. So, wish I could fully play, but my left joystick is fully broken. Oh, I was gonna say, I have wired controllers. Thank you for the heart me, Mina. I have, as an Ember fan, you literally don't have, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm a Delphox fan and people hate Delphox. And it's just like, I don't know. I just can never, it just is something that I just, now will I I have no issue with the people who say like, justice for Embor. Like, they're just like, I love that Pokemon, I wish more people did. But people who are like, I literally hate you and want you to, because you don't like my Pokemon, that's too much. Go get a job. Go get a second job.
I have added my 7 cents to their comments.
Thank you, Crypto. I'm gonna TTS what he said, if you want to, yeah. He literally said men, which is funny. If you We always here try to stress like that.
I literally mena hair.
That's how they wrote it. That's how they wrote it. Wired controllers are more like $20 or $25. They're a little bit of an easier price point. Like I never want people to think like, oh, that's not a lot of money, because it is a lot of money for a lot of people. But like just comparatively, if that's a little bit easier for you to access. I told them to
literally learn to spell amateur 30 Satan.
Thank you, Crypto. I love my wired controllers personally. They don't vibrate the way that like the wireless ones do, but I think the ones that I've bought have been like $20 or $25. And I hate to say to go to Daddy Bezos and look on his website and see if you can find something, but it's a much more like accessible price point than $50, $60, $75. So if that helps you at all, they plug into the dock. If you have, I don't know if you have a Switch Lite. Well, I'm guessing if you have a regular Joy-Cons and you have a regular Switch, but it plugs into the dock. So it might limit your handheld usage, but if you want to get back to playing a little bit sooner, something like this might be a little bit better. Maybe not, because I know Joy-Cons are expensive, like they are, and I don't have them laying around. Vin, thank you. Oh, that one is cute. Thank you very much. Thank you for the boo. It's called Boo the Ghost. Thank you. Crypto, I'm not gonna read what you said. Chat. All right. Here, it is raining. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. You think I can get to fishing 10 by tomorrow? I'm fishing 8. Saying you look like something and saying your hair looks like something, right? Well, and again, like, it's always been this comment of like somebody commented on one of my videos and they were like, that outfit you're wearing is giving like this Pokemon vibe. And I was like, that's cute. Like they were just saying like, it kind of reminds me of this. Thank you, Finn. Have a good day. Like they were like, I think they said Pumpkaboo. Like I had this outfit on and they were like, it really has like this Pumpkaboo vibe and I really like it. And it was so obvious that they were like just saying like, it just has this like vibe and it's cool and I like it, as opposed to being like, you look like this Pokemon. I am 6. Thank you, Sassy, for the follow. Thank you. So it's just, you know, they always want to walk it back once that happens. I'm gonna spend all day collecting salmon berries because I only. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I did. Ah! You were right for leaving these here. You were so correct for us leaving these here. Oh, thank you, Arceus. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. This is what we needed. This is exactly what we needed. This is part of the requirement. So we are doing 2-year perfection in Stardew, which is just simply getting to perfection in 2 in-game years, which is the fastest you can do it. Thank you. I'm so happy. I was getting worried. I was worried we're gonna have to do a stupid melon. And we tried in year 1, but we didn't really get anything. And we were like, well, let's really commit in spring year 2. Maru, who I'm married to, is a cauliflower. She loves cauliflower. So let's see if we can get a giant cauliflower in this game. Let's see if we can get a giant cauliflower. And it's been a struggle, but we did it. We did it, Joe.
Once again, cauliflower is the best crop.
It is. Oh. Anyways, it is. It is. I guess I could pick the rest. How do you get a giant? So giant crops, there are only 3. There's 1 in each season. So in spring it's cauliflower, in summer it is a melon, and in in fall it is a pumpkin. Any place where you have that crop and there is a 3x3 area and they're fully grown, it can turn into a giant crop. So what we did was we left these crops for a few days. So these are fully grown. We left them. So they didn't turn right away. Sometimes they might. I've had them turn on the very first night, but you can leave them and there's a chance that they may become giant crops. There's a 1% chance night over night. So that can happen. Thank you, Cassandra, for the gamer cat. Thank you all. I appreciate it so much. So that's how you get each of those. So there's 1 each season. Giant crops also do not die. They will remain. They will. So we have all these extra cauliflower, but oh, I didn't put. Oh, I'm such a bozo. I told myself to put this over there and I didn't do it anyways. It's fine. So maybe we'll get another one. Who knows? But since we're doing 2-year perfection, we decided to have an extra requirement, which was, well, we have many extra requirements. And one of those was grow a giant crop. We've had 2 different challenges that have included growing giant crops. And so a lot of our extra elements that we have on this challenge run are nods to our past challenges. So we had to get a big crop, and we got it. We did it, Joe. I gotta get all the ancient fruit lined up. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. Bananas are done. That's good. I want to work on shipping too. I feel like I'm really slacking in a lot of areas or not paying attention to details as much. But we'll see if we can get it all done. Thought I was gonna bomb the crops. No. I might. No, I won't. I won't do that. Okay, I need to make potato juice, which is Kring, but it's what Pam has requested. So we'll start working on the juice. It's got the juice. I'm gonna sell all these for now. I know I need to set a few aside for different things, but we'll get to that later. Ginger Island crops all lined up. It was very satisfying. 144 of each. Ancient fruit, pineapple. It's such a good look to have all 3 on Ginger Island. I agree. I definitely think it's like very much a vibe. It's Pam's birthday today. I guess that's worth mentioning. I think that we should go. How do y'all feel about this? We have 114. We have 114 Omni Geodes. I think that we should go to Clint, aka Clunk, and we should open these until we get this dang mineral. We just have 1 left, and then we'll switch to Troves. We have not had good luck in getting this one, but maybe we can turn it around. What year? This is spring year 2. I'll just turn that, even though I can't use it right now. Is it worth the time? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you just have stacks of Omnis, it feels like it's just better. We also, I keep saying this, but we are gonna have more time for the Skull Caverns. Once all the automation is fully built up, we just automate. We just keep getting all the stuff. So I feel like it's better to just do this. Our drop rate, calling Clint Clunk. That's what my mom calls her ex-husband. You know what? Your mom is very wise for that. That's okay, Emerald. I have played many hours in this game. And I specifically do things like challenges and stuff. So I was talking about this. I had posted a video last night kind of talking about cozy games. And a lot of people approach this game in a very cozy manner. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. The problem with me is that I don't. I don't approach this game in a very, hello pilot. Again, I don't want anybody to feel like they have to. You do not at all have to play like me. I have a problem. But I play this game in a very like task oriented and like extreme kind of way that is not how people typically want to approach it. So, but I have also made many mistakes. I was looking through some of my old Twitch clips. I wish you all knew the number of times a year ago, like 1 year ago, that I would accidentally kill my crops. And do things like that. How often I would do that. Because there's so many clips of me from last year, like walking out here and accidentally like using my pickaxe right here. So I say that to say we all start. Why does my game keep freezing right here? See how it's frozen? That is so bizarre. I don't know how to resolve that. That's so weird. Let's build, okay. Let's do a couple of things. We need a new fish pond. We need a new fish pond. We gotta get a move on those. There it is again, freezing again. I need to not keep stuff there is what I need to do. Let's take this to Robin. Let's get a fish pond built. See if the different spacing helps. Maybe. It's hard to see too because for the Twitch folks. I have like the what's it called? The crafting bench there. So I have chests around the crafting bench. So I might just need to move them all. But that's so odd that that's happening in general. I think it's just what's confusing to me. We're gonna build a new fish pond because we need to have 5 fish ponds on this farm. And then we're going to... Is my star fruit ready? I don't think it is, right? How do you remember? Oh. And then I'm gonna go collect salmon berries for the whole day. Now I'm just gonna go this way. A leek. I want it. I gotta get to Clunk before 4-ish, technically. He'll be there. How long does he stand at his desk even though he's closed? He closes at 4, but he stands at his desk until what, like 6? With keys to the town? I leave that one for Linus gets those, but I will take the leek. Hi, Antonio. What's up, Robin? Are you having deja vu? Robin is like, in another life, there was someone like you who just kept building fish ponds and never stopped. I just remember it. Hi, Jenna. Hello. Hope you're doing well. That's what she's like, I can feel something. She's like, there's something about fish ponds that's just a little bit triggering for her. And she can't figure out what it is. All right, we're gonna go 25 geodes at a time. Why do I have a tab open that says X-Men First Class Director says Marvel should make fewer films? I did not ask for that, so I don't know why that's there. We're gonna do 25 geodes at a time. It is a Geminite? Is that what it is? That we're missing? I want to make sure I type it correctly. Geminite? Okay. We're gonna see if you're watching us on Twitch, we're going to see if we can get this mineral in 25 geodes. It's the last remaining mineral. I'm gonna donate this while we do it. If you're on TikTok, you can of course still weigh in, but we have our prediction up here. All right, I finished the skeleton. Let's see if we can get it in 25. I feel like I'm gonna mess up my counting. Oops. $25. Let's give it a go. 25 tries. It's like a greeny color, like a turquoisey green. Is that what we're looking for, I think? We have every other mineral. Greenish with 2 large crystals. We haven't even seen any green yet. 10 left. Clint is the certified worst. 5 left. Well, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's gonna do it. Imagine Clint not being a grade A bozo. What? Keep on. We are, don't worry. We're gonna do, thank you, Ellie, for the follow. Thank you, Jean, I appreciate it. We are going to turn them into artifact troves. Anyways, that's all the minerals. I know, I didn't even have to threaten to marry, what's her name? Emily. We can do this though. We can still do some more. It's her birthday. We can go and convert these really quick and do the rest and see how many we can get on that. I voted on the wrong side. You know what? It happens. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes, yeah? We're gonna turn all of these not into warp totems, but into troves. So that gave us 18 troves. Thank you, Camel. Very cool. I should also probably do like a double take for, thank you. Thank you to the Hannah Montana stands in chat. We got a trick-or-treater. Let's see what we have. What do we have? We need a gift for Pam. Across, 18 troves. Uh-oh. Well, you tried. It's a no-win day. It's a no-win day for Emily Z is what it is. 18 troves. I'm gonna say... four new artifacts. I think that's totally doable. 4 new artifacts. 4 artifacts that we don't have from, that we don't already have. So we are missing about 10 or 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right in between. Can we get 4 new ones from 18 artifact troves? The anchor, the chipped amphora, the dwarvish gadget, the rusty spoon. We don't have a rusty spoon yet. Let me stack a few things. I should throw that in the trash. I have so many things here too. All right. 4 new items from 18 troves. Let's see. That is not new, right? No, we should have that. Do we have the drum? We do have the drum. It's just Emily's message deleted all over the screen. Well, you know. Ah, we have the ancient sword. We do. We dug it up. We have the doll. We have the mask. Clunk, please. Bro said I gave you Gemini. What more do you want? Dried starfish. We have the starfish. That's 1. That's 1. Okay. That's 2. That's 2. We didn't have the dwarf gadget yet. There's still hope. There's still hope. We only need 2 more. Yes, that's 2. We've got 2. Thank you, Devil, for the follow. We have 2. Oh no, this counts as 2. That's 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. I know, we need a second dwarf gadget. We'll burn more artifact troves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for coming from TikTok. I appreciate it. That's 4. That is 4. Let's see what else we get. I already have that. All in a row too. They really were. Oh, did somebody say 2 dwarf gadgets? Okay. All right. Kelly, I don't know why you switched sides. Is this Pookie's influence? Poor Spooky is gonna be like, I'm never coming back if you all are gonna call me Pookie. I actually want that right there. All right. Thank you. I don't want any of this right now. I do like the chicken statue though. Well, for those who weren't here last year, just remember, or you'll learn now that we do a channel point around December that is I'll mail you a Christmas card. So save your points. Do I have all these? They're just in here. This is just Chaos Bin. For now, fine by me. Save the geodes for now. Let me just check Ginger Island really quick. I'm like paranoid that I need to go to Ginger Island. You're on your own, but Pookie is a notorious glutton for punishment. Oh yeah, these aren't anywhere near it. That's true. So I know I will see Pookie again. Alright, I need to finish up the pineapples. I have pineapple seeds on the other farm. If I remember to bring them. Spending all your money on trick or treat, but that's a good thing to spend money on, yeah. Don't worry, it's only October. Is it literally the end of October somehow? Yes, but still. I am putting the starfruit in preserves jars and kegs. I'm doing a bit of both. We do need to build some more. We gotta get some more coal and stuff so we can build more. But we have a nice collection of all of them. We have to see where we're at with oh no, now I'm worried what Kelly's gonna say about Augie. You got pet insurance, didn't you? Does that help at all if you do get it? Hopefully it helps some. Yeah, my guess would be 5K. Emily wins 4K. Oh, the poor guy, though. I know that's a really tough burden to take on, too. All right, let's get all of this. I'm also taking the most ridiculous route to get around, but, you know, it is what it is. I didn't go down by Hat Mouse. But Secret Woods is an underrated area for getting salmon berries. There's always salmon berries back here, and people don't think to check back here. What kind of world do you think it would have to be to live in for crops or like plants to produce, or is it actually a thing? Because technically these bushes produce 2 different kinds of fruit. I know it's simply like a game mechanic, but is that a thing that can occur in real life? Are there plants or like shrubbery or trees or something that produce different things in different seasons? Thank you, Seth. I appreciate it. I hope that you don't have to be subjected to that kind of stuff. It's It's been a rough weekend for me, but it's really giving me a chance to connect with a lot of people who have experience with that kind of stuff, and we don't tolerate it here. Thank you, Doodle Bear. Thank you. Only artificially grafted stuff? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm definitely by no means, like, don't have the insight to know if that's a thing, but it made me wonder, like, is there actually some sort of crop or something that exists? Crop is the wrong word. Plant of some kind that could produce two different things. Only if they were grafted, yeah. That's such... I guess it doesn't surprise me that humans would try to do that. I don't know, I could see some sort of, like, plant evolution where it produced different things in different seasons. Thank you, Doodle. Thank you, thank you. For the heart meat. And what is this one called? Falling for You. Thank you. It's showing me the animations now, which is cool. Like, as they show up on screen, they look nice. But yeah, the offspring, okay. That's what everyone's saying, is like grafted together somehow. Which is an interesting concept. It feels like certain apples can do that. Okay, okay. That makes sense. But that feels like a very Mother Nature thing to me somehow. If like there was some sort of tree that produced, I mean, I guess some things produce multiple things, even if they're not like things that we would eat. But like one animal might take this element from it, one animal might take this element from it. Maybe that's really where it like boils down to. Salmon berries. I wish I had more, but 301 is a pretty good amount. I never gave Pam a birthday gift. She's still at the bar, right? She's gotta be. I can catch her before she goes to bed. Do I have a parsnip? She loves cactus fruit too? Is that the other thing she loves? Didn't we get a parsnip in the mail? Parsnip. Pam, don't go to bed. I have to give you this non-alcoholic snack for your birthday. You know they have to throw her out anyways. I knew you'd still be here, Pam. There you go. Parsnip soup! It's literally... Oh, that's so funny. Anyways, we got what we needed. Guess we'll talk to everybody. Let me throw Leah a salad. Just because I can. And Clunk gets nothing. What did she just say? The flowers speak to me? I feel like I've never seen that dialogue before. What's up, bozo? Actually, I'm gonna go check down by Leah's house and see if there are any extra salmon berries. Someone planted watermelon too close to a squash and made a squash that looked like a watermelon. That's interesting. It's I don't know, it's wild how adaptive nature can be. All right, we got all the salmon berries that we could get. And you know what? The starfruit jelly is ready and it's 12:40 a.m. Oh well. We'll get it in the morning. I got a diamond ready too. Oh, it's not ready. Oh, it's gonna be ready in 10 minutes. Well, oh well. Can I make more? We'll get it first thing in the morning. Where are we at? That's what I want to know. Where are we at with shipping items? I feel like I'm slacking. Okay, rhubarb. Red cabbage. And what bar is this? Iron bar. I haven't shipped an iron bar. This is... Okay, this looks better than I thought it did. Mead. Is that squid ink? Blackberry, coral, hazelnut, sweet pea. Let's see if we can do a couple of those really quickly. Sweet pea, hazelnut. What else is on here? Coral, blackberry. I guess I need to take maple syrup, but that's okay. Oh, truffle oil. You're right. You're right. You are definitely right. Pine tar, because I still haven't tapped a tree. Oh, I haven't shipped a rabbit's foot. Okay, I can ship one of those. Let's see. What else do we have? Tea, duck feather. Haven't shipped a duck feather. Sunflower. What's that? I cannot tell what that is. And, that bar. I'll pop these in. One, I thought the one was a blackberry. Have I not shipped a salmon berry? Is that what the other one is? This one, this is a blackberry? And this is a salmon berry. Grape? Oh, maybe it's a grape. That sounds right. Let me get my salmon berry back then. Grape makes sense. We did not grow any grapes in year one. All right, we got a few things. We checked a few things off. We got a few things checked off. I think the Galaxy Soul for 5K is not bad. I should have bought Speed Grow, even though I have like 400, so we're probably in a good shape. All right. I think we need to do some volcano work. We gotta get the ostrich egg. Oh, I had trouble sleeping last night, so I fiddled around in my workshop for a bit. I made you some quality fertilizer. Interesting. Interesting. I also want, it's still raining, isn't it? I wonder. She's been talking to Jody. I wish she gave me like a battery pack. That would be like a nice gift. Let's go do these really quickly. She's been hanging out with Kent too much. Kent and Jody who ship you fertilizer and bombs. I gotta put pathing down in here. I'd save myself the hassle of rocks always getting in the way. Thank you for the follow, Nani, thank you. Thank you as well, Trelly. I appreciate y'all following. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping by and saying hello. We'll ship these. Thank you as well, Billy, for the follow. So we have a little bit of a thank you, Nani, thank you. I appreciate that. I see your Stardew profile picture, so or it looks like a Stardew character. We like Stardew here. All right. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. That looks like all. We like Stardew. I love when Twitch shows me, because Twitch shows us like these demographics. Like it'll say, so-and-so is following you. Did you know that they also stream? And it'll say these different things, but it'll be like, it says, what's wild is it'll say like 30% of your viewers like Stardew Valley. And I'm like, what do the rest like? That's what always cracks me up. It's always like a low number. Like it'll just say like 30%, 35%. And I'm like, this is the game that we play on stream. What else do they like? Or I hope they like it, is really what I should say. 1.6 update will be very, very fun. We're all very excited for it. Of course, it's raining, so the Junimos are sleeping, which is okay. They're doing their best. Are any more strawberries ready? No. Power of cauliflower. I said it. The power of cauliflower. Let's go. We love it. The cauliflower provides. So...
All hail the power of cauliflower.
All hail the power of cauliflower. I gotta do more potato juices, which I don't want to do, but we got some nice wine in here. We've left them for a few days. We decided to leave the ones that could be clusters of 3 and turn into the giant crops because we needed our giant crop and we were struggling. I don't want ancient fruit yet. All right, let's do the 10. And then we'll do these. I like that I haven't had to switch to ancient fruit wine yet. That actually makes me really happy. I also would be totally fine just like shipping out all of my ancient fruits at the end because that's still good money. If only they were lined up. It's okay though. Stack of salmon berries is for eating. I prefer to use forage. Yes. Plants. For skull cavern dives, well, I will eat 100 of them to heal myself instead of just being a normal person and buying 10 salads. Yep. Correct. Did I miss one? Oh, this one. I see it. Thank you. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They are a little tilted. The 2 of those. I do it regularly. I do it regularly. There's always one that's missing. I'm a big fan of iridium salmon berries, though. Iridium forage is OP. I'm gonna leave my 1 spot of shame. That's on me. We will... I think we should get to cooking and see if we can cook almost everything. Or cook we can't cook almost everything, but cook a handful of things. Come here. Little pats for all our animals. I need to build, see here's, I want to go to the volcano, but we just need more coal. We need coal to build, we need coal to build more bee houses. We do not have enough bee houses and more preserves jars. So I'm like, I want to go to the volcano though. Oh, that's cool. You can quick stack to the Junimo hut. I've never noticed that. And so I'm torn on that. I usually feel like it's a little bit of a struggle in the beginning, but I usually feel like I level out and I do a pretty good spot. I think we need more coffee though. Maybe it's worth it for the coffee. Yeah, you can buy coal from Clint. I don't want to spend the money. You can't get coal in the box. I'm just thinking about going in monster musking dust sprites is what I'm thinking about mostly. So that's kind of like my back and forth hesitation. Thank you, Trelly, for following here. I appreciate it. Large milk, anyone? Hopped over from TikTok. Thanks for joining us here. Edry spends all the money from Clint. We could do it. I want to get this next obelisk built. I want to get it built ASAP. We're at 800K, so we can almost build it, like, probably in the next couple of days. That wine will actually put us pretty close to where we need to be. I have 13. I need to build a sprinkler and plant these on Ginger Island and just make the money from them now. But I kind of like to do them all at once. I'm gonna run. You think Pam is working today? Just go try to catch the legend? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Chickpea, for the follow. I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna check for cactus fruits and coconuts. The only thing that's holding me back is I keep eating my cactus fruits instead of saving them We need some cactus fruit and coconuts. I think we're good on coconuts, actually. Nothing. Hi, camel. Nothing. Feels bad, man. Thank you, Garfield, for following. Hope that you're doing well today. I am gonna try to catch Legend in the last week. What I want to do is I want to go to the volcano today because I really want to get our I'm annoyed that we're not getting any journal scraps very effectively. We only have 7 journal scraps. There are 11. We've been sitting at 7 for like the whole season. And I want to get my ostrich egg. We've had the ostrich incubator since year 1. Thank you, Faiza, for following on TikTok. We've had the ostrich egg incubator since year 1. And we don't have an ostrich egg. We could get one in the volcano. We could get lucky and get in the volcano. I'm gonna go get Basilio. But we could also... favorite fossil Pokemon, probably Aerodactyl. Look at the trees in the background. Aerodactyl is, I am a Cantonian simp sometimes. I really like, and I'm also I'm a Lord Helix fan. I'm a Cantonian fossil fan. It's so cringe. I really like Lord Helix and I like Aerodactyl. I like the Unnovan ones a lot too. Oh, that's right. We have a walnut to get. You are correct. Lileep. Lileep is good. Just enjoying the waves. Actually, I put my first ostrich egg in the mayonnaise machine before I got the incubator. Oh no! You can find one in the volcano, which is unfortunate. Thinking about someone special. Let's say enjoying the waves. Is that Leo? Oh, did not like that? The other birds say the reason Leo can't fly is because Leo spends way too much time in the waves. My wings are full of water now. You got one from the volcano. Okay, before you go. Oh, good. That's what, like, I'm kind of trying to do that now too, so we can get, we're gonna name our, we're gonna name our ostrich opportunity after the rover. So, but we haven't been able to get it. It's really annoying. So, I'm very annoyed. We just haven't been able to get the journal scraps. I think some folks have said I should try fishing. I don't want to fish, though. Fishing is icky. I'm so alone. Leo, come back with us. With my bird family, I feel like this is just 2 hearts, right? I don't belong anywhere. Oh, poor Leo. Leo is so cute. Willie, remember when we were married, Willie? You were such a good spouse. Poor lad. We did get our hot Java ring. On our first, like our very first volcano dive, I think we got the hot Java ring, right? Which was super nice. Where am I at with him? Oh yeah, I'm only at 2 hearts with him. Oh, we gotta put in some work, y'all. The dwarf. The dwarf is definitely the difficult friend because you can't give them any quality gifts. Nothing is... Snake vertebrae? Question mark? No. I don't think we need anything from Mr. Key's thing right now. I guess I could buy Pierre's stock list. That's always nice to buy. We are at 38%. That's what I feel like I have to do is take the dwarf to the movie. At least the dwarf loves the movie. Oh, I guess we should buy all these is what we should do. We have enough, we did our galaxy souls. We've got enough pressure nozzles. Should I buy Pierre's stock list now? Or should I work on buying all the recipes? Hyper speed growth seems like it'd be kind of nice. I do think that Leo getting to bond with Linus is very cute. I could also see Willy taking Leo under his wing and like letting him like ride on the boat, like kind of help him, like teaching him how to like drive the boat. I could see that. The good men in the game for sure. Stock list. I love buying pure stock list. Can I afford any of these? We'll hold off. Oh, you know what? I will buy deluxe fertilizer because I want, you know what? That's what it is. I want to be able to buy, I want to be able to plant my rare seeds and get iridium quality sweet gem berries. So that's worth it to me. We could also do, yeah, we can do that. We got plenty of sap. We'll make some iridium bars and we'll make some fertilizer. Let's go to the volcano. It's a little late in the day, but we can still make it through. When he grows up, the farmer, your headcanon is that he lets the farmer lets him take over the island farm. That's cute. That is cute. Do I have my watering can on me? I went to the Skull Cavern, so I put it away. It's the legendary Foxy Fox. Hey, friendo. I gotta respond to your message, too. I left you hanging yesterday. I would totally be on board with letting Leo live in my house. I would be fine with that. It seems like he doesn't want to, but I would totally, like, say, Leo, you can come live on my farm with me. And he plays with the animal, and he, like, does that kind of stuff. No, it was good. It was good what you sent, though. I got, fishing pole. Fishing pole. No, watering can. Watering can. Watering can. That. I know what a watering can is. Do you? You know what we should have done? Shane, Pierre, and Demetrius at the thing. The goal today is I don't know. I definitely want to get my next obelisk, which we're only 200k away from that. But I don't know if I have all the materials I need to build it. So probably that's the big thing for the day. Oh, I want to get journal scraps. I'm like not getting anything done. That's what it is. It's just living and vibing. Let's see what our... Oh, we're only 3 away. Okay, let's get that done. We're almost done with this. Well, not really. We need 3 more magma sprites. This is not the way to go. 3 more magma sprites. We could use a bunch of these too. We've got a lot of enchanting to do. Journal scrap. Artful allows you to do special moves. Bug killer, vampiric, crusader, and haymaker. Powerful, reaching, shaving, bottomless, generous. Ooh. I've never done generous because I have to, out of obligation, obviously, choose the archaeologist on the hoe. Hello? Oh my goodness. After I couldn't find any, yeah, the paper, we have a mod on the paper right now for Halloween. So it's a little, it's bloodstained is what it is. It's bloodstained. For those who were here and saw the first time we didn't realize that the mod would do this, it was, there's a chest. It was the thing from Robin, and she was like, I got a wood chipper. What should we do next? What should we try to enchant next? The, should we go for the pickaxe? The axe is done in the swords now. We have pickaxe, hoe, and watering can, and fishing rod. I forgot what this is called. Crime scene, maybe. Robin sent us a letter about the wood chipper and it was covered in blood and we were like, oh! Oh! We weren't prepared for it. It was so funny. Should go back and clip it. It was such a funny moment. Oh, we need to break more of those. I'm kind of thinking of doing the, yeah, I was gonna say, like, part of me wants to do the pickaxe next, but I think since I need to go focus on fishing, it would probably be best to do the fishing pole next, wouldn't it? Core stream memory for sure. I was complaining about not getting any of those things, and then I got 2 in a row. So next journal scrap is the egg. We just have to get it. Bye, Mina. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by today. Something tells me they weren't chipping wood. It was... Robin's up to something. Is this the last one? Let's go. It'd be nice to finish Monster Slayer by the end of summer. That would be good. I wish the museum was done, but if we do a few more skull caverns, we could really close up the museum pretty quickly. Now that all the minerals are done. We have the hard part behind us, in my opinion. Hello, Raiders. Hi, straight out of Melmond. Let me get into the next level and I will pop in and say hello. Thanks, y'all, for bringing the raid on over. Let me say hi to you. Didn't hear me say raid. That's good. Ask you to explain this game to me like I'm 5. I will do it for you in one moment. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for coming along for Straight Outta Melman's raid. We get some raids for Straight Outta Melman on a regular basis, and we're always so appreciative of it. If you are new here, if you don't know me, my name is Mallory. I do... There she goes. She hears me now. Thank you, Lazy Moofle. Thank you for following. We do Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges here for the most part. We play other games sometimes too, but that's kind of a big part of what we do. We create challenges that we do live on stream, and sometimes I don't throw. I throw often, but not always. So we are currently working on a challenge, which is 2-year perfection. Hey. Chill. Chill. But we have some extra requirements that we're doing alongside of that that you can see if you want to get a feel for that. So if you enjoy Stardew and you want to watch some of that, you're welcome to be here. If you need to get going though, or you just want to get off of the computer, do whatever you need to do, please don't feel any pressure like you need to stay, but we're happy to have you here if you want to spend some time with us. We're in the volcano in Stardew right now. We're kind of just doing a lot of like money grind and some setup for some things. We're looking really good. I kind of wanted to finish, I thought it would be kind of wild if we finished spring year 2 with a cumulative of 5 million earned. I don't know if we'll quite hit it. I think 4.5 is attainable though. But so this game, I got asked to explain this game like you're 5. This game, I had a TikTok about this yesterday, but this game gets labeled as a cozy game, which you very much can play very cozy. I do not. And yes, Lazy Muffle, you can ask any question you'd like. Feel free to ask. This game is, at its core, kind of, a farming sim. So you... How do you get so much money? A lot of setup and a lot of strategy, mainly. Thank you for the follow. The plot is that you kind of are working for Joja Mart, which is like this big corporation. It's like Amazon. And you're like miserable, and your grandfather has left you this farm to... he says when like life gets too difficult, like I left you my farm, you can go live there and live your life. So you get there, and so it has a bunch of different elements, but it's very much a task-oriented game in a lot of ways. Thank you, Dice, for the follow. And thanks for the likes, y'all. But there is you befriend the people in the town. There's storylines with all the people. There's 12 different people you can marry, plus someone else. There's a community center that you're restoring. That's kind of like the main objective, is like there's this community center that fell to ruin. So like from your farming and your mining and your fishing and all the different activities that you do, thank you for following. You can like work to complete this community center, and so you make more money and you build up your farm and you catch different fish, and so it's just kind of all these different elements. You go mining, and then there is like a perfection. There's 100%. There's a way to 100% the game, but it's more like your name is Mallory too. I thought it might be a great name. A great name. So we have a trick-or-treater. So that's kind of the gist of it, but it's very much a sandbox game. I actually, Jake will appreciate this. I think that Terraria is in the middle. So I think you have Minecraft and you have Stardew Valley. I think that the two of them make Terraria. Personally. That might be a controversial statement, but that's kind of something that I've always said. So it's like a lower, like not lower, 8-bit kind of art style. It's top down. And so that's kind of all the different stuff. So that's what I'm saying, since you're a Terraria player, that's what feels like the intersection to me. Terraria to me feels like the intersection of Minecraft and Stardew, personally. So, and we got asked a question about how when you're in this volcano, sometimes the back entrance, which you can see right here, is locked. I'm pointing here from Twitch. If the door is locked in a floor, there are buttons on the floor around the room that you have to go find. Sometimes there's only one, sometimes there's two. I think there can be 3 max. And you have to go find the buttons. And so you step on them and they'll make like a little click sound. And you'll hear the door open once you get them all. So if you encounter a room that's the situation, you gotta go. If we see any in here, I'll try to point them out so that hopefully we can find them. I like this game because it has a really high replayability, really high, in my opinion. You can replay it, you can do the same, you can play this game. I have like 30 farms. You can marry different people every time and have a whole different experience. You can literally do the capitalism route and not restore the community center and have a whole different experience. There are even some game features that let you change some of that stuff, so you can like switch it up if you want. But I think, and yes, this game has a really great modding community, of which some of us are a part of now. Really great modding community. I also got a question about a prismatic shard. I did see your question. I will gladly answer in a moment. We also really like this game because the price point is really affordable for a lot of folks. It should still be. It's an indie game designed by one person, has a team now. Concerned Ape made this game came out 7 years ago. The price point is $15 USD. So we never want people to feel like we're telling them that that's cheap, but compared to a lot of other games, it's a little bit of an easier entry point than like a $60 game. It's on PC. Someone said it's on Xbox Game Pass right now. It's on sale right now on PlayStation for $10.49 USD. It's on the Switch. It's on PC. If you're on PC, you can mod and do all kinds of stuff. So, but it's really good. But yes, enjoy your writing. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. We are big fans of it though. Did I miss any questions? Someone asked about prismatic shards. Yes. Free on Apple Arcade. Another reason. I own this game on 2 different I own this game on PC and on Switch, for what it's worth. It's one of the few games that I own multiple copies of. Prismatic shard. I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's just like not a favorite take. Honestly, I do think that your best odds, just by how frequent it's available, your best odds for getting a prismatic shard is in the Skull Caverns. Bat. I'm trying to get my journal scrap. I want my ostrich egg. Is in the Skull Caverns by focusing on the iridium nodes. Once you get to floor 50, so like if you want to staircase down to floor 50 to avoid those first several layers, the iridium presence really picks up, and each node that you mine or that you blow up with bombs has a 4% chance. So, you know, if you encounter 25, in theory, you should have pretty good odds. So that's my tip for folks. It's a lot because a lot of people are very overwhelmed by the Skull Caverns, which we understand. We're not here to say that you should just like be okay with it. I enjoy them, doesn't mean you have to. But that's typically my best tip. There are something called, and thank you, Smoke, for the follow. I own it twice. I think a lot of us have it on a bunch of different things. It is also a mobile game. You can play it on mobile. I think mobile gets the, okay. So we're asking about the buttons. So see this, this is one of the buttons. So it made that little click sound, but it didn't like open the door. So I gotta find another one somewhere here. Oh, it's midnight. Not me paying attention. Here's the other one. So they're on the map. That opened the door. So you gotta find all of those and then they will open the door for you. Can I? Oh, I can make it, right? I hope. Let me not die. Let me not die. Let me not die. Let me not die. Got to level 18. Accidentally used my return scepter. Oh no. I've done that before. Or if you have a totem in your inventory. Am I? Oh, it's not even a rare chest. Waste my time. Get away from me. Boo. Leave me alone. I know. Some of these layers are rough. Got to 100 and there was no auto petter. Did I miss it? No. No. Auto petter is just a chance of something that you can get. The auto petter is, it's like, someone can tell me the exact odds. It's 1 in 26 or 1 in 27 for a bunch of items, which is a bunch of the hats, the auto petter, cactus seeds, shard might even be in that odds. So it's just, you have a chance of getting it. It's not a guarantee, unfortunately. We don't have enough. Let's pass out in the volcano and be dramatic. So, you can get them there, but they're not. Have you figured out the mermaid puzzle? Yes, I have. Someone asked me for a video of one and I never made it. Hi, Taz. Hope you're doing well. It's a 50-50 chance it either is or it isn't. Thank you. Yes, the mermaid puzzle. I literally filmed a video that I need to put up to show people how to do it. You need to use flute blocks that allow you to do it. Okay, that's our 1 million. Hog. 1 out of 26. Thank you. Thank you. We had somebody who came into stream one time. If you spend time here, we would love for you to spend time here. But if you spend time here, you'll find that we are happy to help people like learn parts of the game. And this is not like a space to like prove that you know everything about Stardew Valley. Like nobody here is like actually that impressed. Like we're here, like we have people that know a lot about Stardew Valley here, but they're not here to prove that they're like better than you at all. But every once in a while we get people who come in to like flex their knowledge. And we're just like, you're barking up the wrong tree. You're in the wrong stream. Like nobody here is impressed by you doing that. And I remember we had somebody come in here one time who was like telling us about the odds of something. And we were just like, okay. But they were like they were trying to show off. And we have a lot of people who are much more entry level in the game or less, like have less insight. And they, I don't know, it's just, it's like, I don't like when they make people in my stream feel unsafe. Can I brag on how much I suck at Stardew? Yes, you can. Thank you, Deanna, for the follow. 66 million by year 10, that sounds good. So I will go over and show you the mermaid puzzle. I can't, thank you for the follows, y'all. I'll show you all really quickly if you want to see it. We're way more into bragging about hats, right? Like, if you want to feel safe in a stream and not feel inadequate, just come here and learn about hats with us. Okay, so here's the mermaid puzzle. It appears once it's raining. When it's raining, there are little, like, things on the ground right here. You can't see them because it's not raining, and the mermaid sits right here. You need flute blocks. You need 5 flute blocks. And what you do is, this is what it'll sound like, which might sound familiar. If you've done the mermaid show. But so if you go to the wiki can walk you through it too. I'll try to put my video up on it if it helps folks. But you tune each of the blocks. So like the first one, I can't remember how many it is, but there's like pebbles that look like these. So the big pebbles represent 5 and the little pebbles represent 1. So if you see like 1 big pebble and 3 small pebbles, it means you need to tune the block 8 times. So you need to hit it 8 times to up the tune. And so when you're done, sorry. Oh my gosh. That's what it'll sound like. You run past it and play it, and the mermaid will be like, yay! And she'll throw you 5 golden walnuts. So yeah, the first one has to, leave the first one. No, that doesn't, I know what you're asking. So like, if there are 9 that need to be added, number 1 doesn't count. Like, click it 9 times. If that makes sense. Not like 8 times. I get what you're asking. So hopefully my answer is answering the way that you're asking. So, but if I can, I literally filmed it. I just need to put it together. Didn't even know this island was a thing until you found the stream. It's okay. It's, again, like I know 1.5 was publicized, but at the same time, I feel like it kind of wasn't. Yeah, so give it a go. If you get stuck, let us know. We'll help you to try to figure it out again. But that is the mermaid puzzle. It does have to be raining. She only shows up when it's raining. Imagine if they sold golden walnuts, but they were just like foil wrapped chocolate coins. So like Ferrero Rocher. That's what I'm hearing. Thank you, Katie, for the follow. Leah, respectfully. Nothing. So for those who don't know, we had a farmer named Malnutrition. All of my farmers have the Mal prefix to go with my name. You thought of Ferrero Rocher too. We have Mal prefixes on our farmers named, and we did a farm that was like a vegan farm. It was not a criticism of veganism, but somebody said farmer malnutrition and we went with it. Anyways, when Leah brings you the sculpture, it says how I feel about farmer name. So the first time we read it, it said how I feel about malnutrition, and we never got over it. There is an island. It's kind of like a late game thing that you unlock after you do the community center. How I feel about Malixy. So yeah, so one time she sent me one that says how I feel about malnutrition. I'm on year 7 of my first farm and still learning more. Yes, I can totally understand that though. It's big in its own way. The game is very big. That's a stream moment for sure. How I feel about malnutrition. What was the other one that we were just talking about? I mean, the moment with Robin was kind of intense. And I did get married. I married Maru. Maru and I are married. I said the next perfection farm belonged to a woman. First thing you recommend when you unlock, I have a big in-depth video that talks about Ginger Island. I say go for the farmhouse. If you go to my TikTok, if you're willing, you don't have to, but if you are interested and willing, if you go to my TikTok account, is it gonna pick the crop? No, it didn't. I have a video that's how to unlock the farmhouse in 1 day. You can, like, if you get there, you know, like 9 in the morning and you go through it, you can unlock it in the very first day that you're there. I recommend doing the farmhouse first because if you unlock the farmhouse, then you can stay at Ginger Island overnight. There's already a bed inside, so you can stay there and then you can do whatever you want to do and figure things out as much as you need. I saw Island in Red Ireland. How do you unlock it in 1 day? Would one of the mods have a moment to find it? We should like link the video. Maybe we should have a command for the video. We get asked that a lot. It's about a 3-minute video. It's a TikTok video and it moves kind of quickly just so that it fits inside of TikTok. But I try to walk through each one. I'll see if one of the mods can pull it up. If they can't, I'll stop and see if I can get it. If they can find it. It's in my quality Stardew playlist. You don't have to have a TikTok account to watch TikTok videos, even on desktops, I don't think. So even if you don't see it, you can watch it there. People really like that video. It's a shame the video's not monetized, but it's like... Hopefully it'll still help some folks. All right, I'm gonna put... We got algae from the snails. I still need to ship a rhubarb. I need to make a truffle oil. Thank you. Thank you both. That's the link to the video that should walk you through it if you're on Twitch here with us. Let's put this away. So I'm being silly. All right, it's Shane's birthday. How many hearts do we have as Shane? Not 8. Oh. Okay. We can get to 12. At 8. I don't know, I said 12. All right, we're still working on that. We're working on our stuff. Thank you. We should make it a command. I should add it as like a... So it'll be easier, more accessible for folks. Because we get asked that a couple times a week. 90% of the community center is stuck on fish. Tips for how to easily get the missing ones. Most of them are seasonal. Probably the ones that are hanging you up are fish that are in the rain. Do you know which fish you need? It may be fish that happen in the rain. I'm gonna fish today. People are gonna love it. Well, Crafty's not here, so it's okay. Oh, we have 1 million. Can I build my thing? Let's go give Pierre his stock list. And thank you, Lance. Yeah, we can have like an island or island guide command or something like that. Tilapia. Tilapia is summer. Summer, winter. We'll have our wiki fact checkers pull it up. Tilapia is, I feel like summer, winter. I only have 3. Summer, winter. Does it end at 7 p.m.? It might end at 7 p.m. I only have 3. Summer, fall, any weather. Summer, fall, any weather. I only have 3. At this point, I should just grow a cactus fruit. Not in there. Oh, but I have this. Maybe it's in here. Okay. Okay, we have exactly enough. Do I have enough bars, though? I do not! Ugh! It's fine. If I make fairy dust, will it finish these? That's right, we'll get it at the end of the day. Found in the ocean, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Summer and fall, any weather. So it's an early fish. So it may be a fish that you need to go down first thing in the morning to catch. Fairy dust is a late game item that requires diamonds and fairy roses, and it like speeds up your processing time. Like if you put fairy dust on like a keg, it'll make it ready instantly. Purple trees. These are Junimo huts. These are Junimo huts right here. Junimos come out from them. You can build them a little bit later in the game. And the Junimos come out and they collect your crops for you. And they put them right in here. And you can just grab them. I just haven't because I'm lazy. I really should though. They collect all your crops. They don't plant, but they will collect. Yes, it's part of the things that you get after the community center. That's correct. We'll save 10 of these, I guess. I always like to save, and they won't do it in the rain. You're right. We gotta ship rhubarb. Can y'all give me 1 second? Somebody asked me about this yesterday. I'll be right back, okay? Give me just 1 moment and I will be right back. If the TikTok folks don't mind waiting as well. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna put words on stream up for the other folks. But I'll be back in just a second. I'm a bozo. Did I not do it again? I'll never remember. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Good job on the first round. We make our own games. I know you do. All right. Let me turn the music down. Sorry to the folks on TikTok as well. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. All right, let's get back to the game. What did I miss? All right. Oh, I'm putting my crops away. I keep the kids entertained. Thank you, plants. Thank you. Let's set aside... I need garlic for oil of garlic, don't I? Didn't even break out Duck Duck Goose. I missed it. Any more potatoes? Let's see. I'll keep those. I feel like I need rhubarb for a recipe. Let me see if I do. I have a spreadsheet that I'm using that I found on Reddit. And I try to keep it updated, but I've done a bad job of keeping it updated. That's not what I want. I'm gonna see if I can find it. This is it. Oh, Dixie heard something. Crafting, cooking, rhubarb. We need a rhubarb, not 41 strawberries. We need a rhubarb for cooking. And we need 2 garlic. Okay, so now we have all the spring crops that we need. That's good. We need to save 10 garlic. I'm gonna put them in here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need these for, I'm gonna hold that one there too. For oil of garlic, right? Oil of garlic is like 10 garlic, I think. And I guess well, I gotta ship one of these, so I'll just put those there. That's fine. We need to give Shane a birthday gift. If anybody has any, what can I give him? A pepper? Do I have a pepper? I just give him a pizza. I'll just buy him a pizza. That's fine. Rhubarb pie. Oh, and that's a loved gift for Maru too, isn't it? We have to for perfection, and then we don't ever have to talk to him again. He's at like 6 hearts, so if I give him a pizza, he should never bother me again. But I do need to do some fishing. Let's take a look at the fish. Raw pepper, okay. Maybe I should try to go catch the, I was gonna say sewer rat, and I don't know why. The sewer legendary fish. Maybe I should go for him, because that'll give me some experience. Let's go buy little Shaney boy a pizza. Fried eel. Pizza, miso, hungry. Where's Shane? Shane? He's at Pierre's. What's he doing? Mutant carb sewer rat. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Agreed. A daffodil for Evelyn. That's an... Oh, he's shopping. I was like, what is he doing here? Here you go. If I could reset my life, maybe I'd start a chicken farm. Only free range eggs, of course. Somebody get a screenshot of that right now for me, please. I mean, I could also literally get a screenshot. Get a screenshot of this. We need this for our chicken run, our Shane run. I got it without my camera in the way. Let me, this is very important. Let me put it in challenge runs. Very, very important. So that Melzy can see. I have free range eggs, not free range pig. Oh, I accept the I don't off. I just, yeah, I mean, I see the word typically. There you go. Are we done with him? Oh, we can give this to Pierre while we're here too. Frankie, did you listen to my voice memo that I sent you? Don't tell anybody what it said, but did you listen to it? Do you agree with me or do you hate me for saying that? I don't want to do Clint. Admit that you agree with me. You were mid-comp. That's okay, that's okay. Do you agree with me? That's my question. What's up, Kroby? Where's my fishing pole? Oh, here it is. I think y'all are right. I think we should do the fishing pole. No, that's where I'm at, Frankie. Like it's like a secret thing. Oh, here he is. I lost him because I'm a bozo. Okay, let's try again. It's like, all I'm saying is that if it happens, Frankie, I will be texting you. Ugh, I don't want regular carp. Bad game confirmed. Oh, you know it. I'm horrible at this game. That's the thing. If it happens, Frankie will be getting a text from me. And we will. We will. I can't tell you, sorry. I can't tell y'all. I can't tell y'all, but I said it because I was like, I think Frankie will understand me the most if I say this. Anyways, 1989 TV in 2 days. I will call you. Do y'all know? I think I told everybody the story. So I saw the Eras Tour film on Thursday when it got released early. I saw it on Thursday night. And I'm in the theater and they start playing the trailer for this dumb kids animated movie that I had no interest in. But I'm like, hold on. No, that's what I was gonna say. I just told him about this. I was like, hold on, that sounds like Out of the Woods, Taylor's version. And for those who don't know, Out of the Woods is Frankie's favorite song. And so I was like, I started recording it is what I did. For me and for Frankie. I'm trying to catch the fish. I think I got him. So and Frankie was driving, calls me while I'm in the theater. Because I was like, Frankie, this is Out of the Woods TV. It was very important. So I got a phone, and I was like, I'm in the theater, but also, this is what's happening. I'm pretty sure this is playing Out of the Woods TV right now. Okay, we caught the mutant carp. That was easy. Are there any fish? Let's take a look. I know I gotta catch the legend. Are there any spring fish that I can? That's winter. That's summer. That's winter. What's that? Oh, the mines. Let's go get a stonefish. Stonefish and ice pip. Let's get those done. Does anybody... We talked about this a little bit. I shouldn't have gone this way. We have a third fish pond built. Are we putting a mines fish in it next? Is that what we're doing? And if so, which one? We could put a poll up if we want. I'm guessing the answer... That's a day one fish, yeah. Stonefish is a day one fish. We can put the poll up for the 3 and see what people pick. If we want. It's a democratic decision for the fish that we put in the ponds. We're sticking to day 2 fish. We're sticking to specific, like, different areas. But we're which mines fish? Stonefish, ice pip. We're getting a sampling from each area. So which I put fish pond in the Wikipedia search bar and I was surprised it didn't bring up the Stardew article. That is a little disappointing. Oh, you were, it's okay. Thanks, Frankie. Hope I can actually encounter fish. Oh wow, the ice pip is... Everybody's here for the ice pip today? I thought y'all wanted stonefish. I keep accidentally doing this. I thought we wanted the stonefish. They do have to get 50% of the vote. If they don't get 50%, we'll do a runoff. Ghost fish. That's done, at least. Now we need a stone fish. Ghostfish provides quartz and refined quartz for Maru. I see you've changed your tune. If we can get to fishing 9, I'll go for the legend, because I can buff and get to like fishing 12 or 13 still, and I'll be okay. Lava eel has cute red water. To be fair, we can make any of the fish have any color water we want, so. Just saying. Okay, since you said red water, I was like red, like red Taylor Swift album. A fish for every Taylor Swift album. The lava eel can be red. I'm fine with that. Is this a stonefish? Sure is. What a silly little dude. Lava eel is just so popular because it's the moneymaker. It is the best fish pond money-making fish. But I'm here for the vibes. Blue discus is 1989. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good answer. I think that's a really good answer. Dorado is fearless. See, so the wood skip is folklore, right? It would have to be. The wood skip would have to be folklore. Stonefish is evermore. We got a trick-or-treater. Well, we got a trick. Sorry, Dom. Sayonara. Stingray is fearless because it looks like a twirl. Oh, we are voting on which of these fish we're gonna put in a fish pond. We're doing 5 fish ponds on this farm, and we're doing 1 from just anywhere in Pelican Town, 1 from the desert, 1 from the mines, 1 from Ginger Island, and 1 that was from Crab Pots. So they're more for vibes, less for money, because the money answer, you just type in chat the number you want to vote. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. And the poll will detect it and add it there. Stonefish make a comeback. We're getting a pretty evenly split. You guys are gonna actually make me do a runoff? Ghostfish trying to have a comeback? We'll see where it is at the end of the in-game day. I'm trying to catch my ice pip. I probably should have a bobber to get the ice pip. Oh well. Runoff is when one in an election, when a candidate doesn't get 50% of the vote. So you eliminate the lowest vote and then you vote again. Someone, like, technically in order to win like an election, an individual has to have more than 50% of the vote. So right now, even though Ice Pip is in the lead, the Ice Pip doesn't have 50% of the vote. We're very evenly divided on this. Very interesting. Can I get the Pip, please? Oh, I wanted to go build my obelisk, but I guess we can build it first thing in the morning. Oh my gosh, I have so much experience to get to fishing 9. There it is. Uh-oh. Wait, then my eyes go blurry as soon as I get a difficult to catch fish. Come on, I had it. Come on, I had it. I'm so mad. I'm leaving. I had it. I freaking hate fishing in this game. Hate fishing in this game. Is it a skill issue? Maybe. Maybe it's simply a skill issue. These are still not done. I'm gonna go build my obelisk and pass out at the wizards, maybe. Who knows? Fishing is not my favorite. It's not even that. I really don't hate it, but some of those fish are wild to catch. Right, like, Leah, why are we picking fruit at midnight? I didn't know you could get this cutscene at midnight. 1 a.m. Kroby did rat me out to Harvey, this is true. Let me go build my obelisk. Maybe I will just build all 4 so that they're done. I really said I was thinking about waiting. Where are my others? We love the scoop potatoes. We're feeling all right. We're gonna find out if the wizard rats me out. I'm so mad that I came out here and I only had 7 of my stinking cactus fruits. Kroby didn't rat you. He doesn't understand that monetized healthcare was worried for friend. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Let's find out. Is no Riz. Alright, we're knocking off ghost fish and we're going another round. We're knocking off the ghost fish and we'll see if we can get... Can we get a 50% on one? Nowheres is a scab. Hello, the art of DHTT. Hope you're doing all right. I have the cactus fruits. I just didn't pull them out of my fridge or something. I had 10 on me. We're gonna find out. Where did I put them? Did I? It's gonna rain tomorrow. We're gonna catch fish tomorrow. I might have, but I'm wondering why. Maybe I had 10, right? Like we looked at 10, right? Maybe I didn't. Haha! The wizard called Marlin. The wizard called Marlin. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, they stacked somewhere. Oh, yeah, this is where they are. Got him. Got him. Got him. Let's try this again really quickly. Yeah, the wizard was like, this person just passed out in my house. Can you take care of them, please? Hi, Jem. Hello. All right. Pigs. Love pig. Such great pigs. Let's go build this for real this time. Have we caught a wood skip? A dresser. Dresser would make my life a lot easier. Have I caught a wood skip? I had to. Yeah, I did. Wood skippy. All right, we are 2 obelisks down. 2 obelisks. They look kind of silly because I don't want to tear these things down, but we'll worry about that later. What's up? I also forgot to get the recipe off there. Oh, it's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. Well, I can make it rain later, I guess. Ice Pip. Pulling ahead. Maintaining the line. I need to build a thing. I need to build a thing for this. Do I have the stuff to do it? That's the question. Do I have what I need to do it? Trash. Fish. Fish. When are these gonna be ready? 12 hours. I need to build preserves jars that go in here. I'm sitting on all this row that's unprocessed because I'm not making preserves jars in here. So a good thing to do would be, not just yet, but a good thing to do. My problem is, also I'm down to 87K. I don't have any money anymore. Let me put some bobbers on everything. What's the cost of a Junimo hut? It's 9 starfruit, 20K. Is it 200 fiber or 100 fiber? And yes, question. Ask away. Yes, kegs are what you use to make wine, yes. You can put coffee beans in kegs, which will make coffee. You can put tea leaves in kegs, which will make tea. You can put vegetables in kegs, which will make a juice. And you can put fruit in kegs, which will make wine. Get my recipe before I get. Weapon to change colors? You mean just like, how do I get this weapon in general, or what are you thinking of specifically? Yeah, this is just how this weapon looks. This is the Infinity Blade, which you kind of get a little bit later in the game, and it's just how it looks. Oh, Evelyn wanted a daffodil. Oh, look, another prehistoric hand axe. It might just be, yeah, because it's the Infinity Blade. The Galaxy Sword is a little more purple, and the Infinity Blade has a little more pink. So it's when you upgrade the Galaxy Sword, it looks like that. Let me go find Evelyn really quick. The people are demanding the ice pip, it looks like. Evelyn wanted this, right? I'm gonna go build that Junimo hut. Kind of want to plant something in the cauliflower. I guess I could plant potatoes, right? I have enough time if I buy them today. Just for a little bit of extra cashish. Like that's enough. Think about donating a bunch of clothes. I must have 100 pair of shoes. Thank you, the Art of DHTT, for following. Let's... I think the ice pip is the winner, which is fine. That's not a bad choice. None of them are a bad choice. So fiber, stone. I have 1 piece of coal. Fiber, stone, and 9 star fruits. Do you think the Junimos will start collecting those crops right away? Or do you think they won't? That's what I'm mainly wondering. Ugh. Also, I'm wondering if I should move this Junimo hut, or we just leave the giant cauliflower because we can. We could always build another one. 100 fiber, 200 stone. Let's see if they do some work right away, or if they don't. It's wild. I think I'm just running a couple of quick little errands in the game, and then suddenly it's 2 p.m. in the game. Yes, so to upgrade the Galaxy Sword, you need Galaxy Souls, which you can sometimes find during the quests, but the, like, most surefire way to get them is, to... They are picking them. Look at them. They went straight to work. Look at these dudes. Is by buying them from Mr. Key. They are 40 key gems a piece. Oh, there's one cauliflower that isn't grown. Oh, no. Those are the ones that we said couldn't be grown. Good job, Junimos. All right. Get some extra patats. So many pomegranates. But now we have an obelisk to get to. I think we're gonna say it's the ice pip. Ice pip it is. With 52% of the vote. The ice pip girlies have it. Fiber. All right, let's go catch an ice pip. Hi, Fluff. Hi. Oh, I wanted to make a thing. I don't know if I have what I need to make it, though. I do. Alive, but I slept hard. Sleeping, that sounds good, though, right? That sounds like it's good. Just gonna go catch a little fish. Wait, let me see how much time is left on this. 6 hours. Okay. We need to be back by 9-ish p.m. Also, I think my honey is ready. I should probably go get the honey. Let's see if we can catch this fish and throw it in a fish pond. Just gonna catch a bunch of ghost fish, which is not what I want. I mean, they are 60 experience. That's not bad, I guess. Yeah, it's not great. At least it's not carp, I guess, is what I want to say. The problem is me not getting my fishing skill to fishing 10, which I need to do, but I just feel like fishing on stream is so boring. Dang it, didn't even get it perfect. Oh my gosh, that was only 25. I know, because it wasn't perfect, but still. Can I have the ice pip, please? We just want to give him a home in a little pond. He wants a little home. Welcome back, Crypto. The people have voted and they have said it is the ice pip that will get a home on our farm. So that's what I'm trying to catch, and it's not going well. This is not it. This is a ghosty. Oh, to be an ice pip. Please just... Submitted an invoice for work from December of 2022. And when was the work supposed to... Like, when? What's, like, normal turnaround? 30, 60 days? No one wants to work anymore. It's all I think of when I hear these things. Like... They're just doing their taxes. I've been thinking a lot. Does anybody see the TikToks talking about lead poisoning for older generations and the lead poisoning stare? That's been getting me lately. There it is. Stop! Thank you. Okay, now it's done. There we go. There's at least that. One on TikTok who does POV of, yes, I've seen that guy. I like being able to work. I like everybody being able to choose what is best for them and their family. That's always been my thing. But also, I don't think any of us were made to work our lives away. I think that's the problem. I don't know. I feel like the like resurgence of like this trad wife desire is about like, because they're so close, it's so close to realizing that like none of us should be working our lives away. I think in its own sense, like some work, when I say work, I don't mean making money for some big corporation. I just mean like working, you know, whether it's making things or teaching people or doing activities. Like I think it's good for us, but I just want the people to be able to choose. And I hate that so many people can't choose the things that they want to do. You couldn't pay me enough to be bound to a man, though. I'll tell you what. Could not pay me enough to do that. To be forced to do whatever some man decided I was allowed to do. Alright, let me check and see if I got honey. Ooh, Starfruit's ready tomorrow. And tomorrow's Monday. Right, like it's almost like, yeah, working 60 hours a week to barely be able to scrape by just to live in a simple, basic apartment is probably not good for oneself. One, pregnancy discrimination is wild. It's wild. I've had so many friends who have dealt with that. I know we have a lot of women here who have dealt with that as well, or people who've gotten pregnant. I had 2 friends who were pregnant at the same time who, like, who were both job searching, and how it's wrong. It's so messed up. I got the honey. And the other stuff should be ready. If we had a system that allowed our, bye Mama Orphan. I hope it goes well. We'll see you tomorrow. Had to bring my calculator to the grocery store yesterday. I checked out for a customer yesterday. And it wasn't a lot of stuff. It really wasn't that much stuff. And it was like $186. And I looked at the cashier and I said, that's not a lot of food for $186. And she was like, I know, right? It was really sad. Like, it was not a week's worth of groceries for a family by any means. And I was just like, it made me sad. But yeah, I had 2 friends who were job searching in 2022. 2021, one of the last 2 years. But yeah, a lot of folks have to make so many difficult decisions surrounded like things like their family, or delay if they want to have kids, delay having kids, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad because I just want them to be able to do what's right for them. We love another jelly haul. Jelly is the best. That everything? I guess it is. Never used to pay close attention to the cost of groceries because we're privileged to not need to, but since watching the streams, yeah. I picked someone up a pound of ground beef today. A pound. And it was $7. I was like, and it wasn't like fancy ground beef. It was just a pound of ground beef and it was $7. And I was just like, what the heck? It wasn't even for me. And I've told you all, I watch shrinkflation happen in real time. Like, actually. Like, it'll be a price today, and tomorrow it'll be a different, or it'll be the same price in a smaller package. Because Instacart doesn't keep up, like, they keep up with it, but they might be a day or 2 behind. And there will be, you'll see, like, you know, they ordered a 20-ounce package of Oreos, but the package today is 18 ounces. And it's the same price because excuse me, shrinkflation. It's wild. I see it all the time. Like every week, the price gets changed, or or the item goes down in size for the same price. Pet food prices. My dog's pet food went up a bunch this year. It did a lot, like 40%. She's a small dog, so it's still a lot cheaper compared to other people. But we're talking like $11 to now being like $18 for the same amount of food. Yes. If they have their like store card that has like discounts and stuff, yes, it's in there. If they add it. They technically don't have to add it, but most do. Cat food went up $9 in less than a year. I did too, because I was like, wait a second, why is her food $18? I was like, this is a $11 bag. $18. Same bag. I know, we talk about our, if you've been around the stream, we talk about our compound that we want. Sounds like we're moving to Spooky's house, is what I heard last. I don't need these on me. All right, today is Monday, so I gotta do some cleanup around Ginger Island and stuff, but maybe we can get a Skull Cavern day in a bit. I might buy some bombs. I'm at 300K, I could build another obelisk almost. I know, that's the kicker. Chips are insanely expensive, and I look and how small the standard size bag is for $6 now. It's wild. It's actually wild. Oh my gosh, Ice Pip already producing. Incredible. Straight Out of Melman is committing to running the general store. Okay. Thank you, Sleepy, my girl, for following. I appreciate it. These are for Pam. Because Pam wants juice. I said I would teach the kiddos. I'd be happy to be the teacher. Or one of the teachers. Cat litter went up $1 and I have 2 cats. So no, I mean, it's everything. Well, the kicker is just where like the reports come out and they say like, grocery prices went up 4%. And I'm like, no, people are spending 4% more, but they're taking home 40% less. And so, because people can't afford to spend anymore. So it's not like, so like we still only have $100 for groceries this week, but now $100 gets you 6 bananas and a bag of beans, and that's it. And it's just wild. It's wild. Let's go to Ginger Island really quickly. Entertainment is value. Listen, we value everything. We're here for the arts. We're here for all the stuff. I just like teaching kids. It's more like what I like doing. Oh, it's Starfruit Day. I gotta do Starfruit today. Starfruit Day. I know that it's worse than the Great Depression, and then they're acting like we're just lazy. It kills me. General elections coming up next week. Right? Next week or the week after? I should know off the top of my head. 2 weeks, the 7th. I thought next week is Halloween. Next Tuesday's Halloween. If you live in a state or Commonwealth where you can vote next week, I know it feels like it's not much, but you really should vote. November 7th. If you're in Virginia, you need to vote. I know, no one wants to work anymore. No one wants to work. It's just the same rhetoric they've been telling us for 100 years. No one wants to work. In Virginia, so on the odd numbered years, all of our our state house seats are up. So they're called delegates in Virginia as opposed to like Congress, like in the state. So our entire house is up. We have some other things on the ballot too. I can't think what they're off the top of my head, but that's the big thing. They're always on the odd numbered years. So I'm voting for my local representative. Saw something that says no one wants to work is the corporate equivalent of nobody wants to date nice guys. You know? That feels accurate. Hello, Marcus. I'm alright. I hope you are as well. You can register to vote same day in North Carolina. That's good info. Plants sent me a video this morning about what they're doing here. I can't share what happened because it's that inappropriate. What some elected officials in Virginia did in an effort to try to swing the election. Starfruit, starfruit, starfruit. I should get secret notes from starfruit. Hat or no hat? It's always a hat. I don't want to work. What does that say? I read it, but I skimmed too fast. We always say hat. I don't want to work making someone else money instead of doing things I care about. Yeah, like it's such a... I don't. Also, domestic labor isn't appreciated. We already know this. Like, so many people perform so much domestic labor, which is unpaid labor, in their own households, and they get nothing for it. And they'll, like, it's just like... they're worthy of acknowledgement for the work they do that's, like, almost all not paid. All right, we need 377. I actually think I need 374 because I think there's some... Let's go, Bobo. Oh, thank you, Liz. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's not as aesthetic as I want it to be, but it's not a bad aesthetic so far, so it seems to be okay. Oh, this is all my money. Can I afford all these? I think I can. I think I can. Okay, we're all right. Oh man, that was all my money. Oopsie. Thanks, Camel. The shorthand bozos, eh? We got the shorthand bozos. I love driving the bus and Pam being here when I get back. I do wish there was a warp on the desert that takes you back to the farm instead of having to take the bus back, even though it's free, but still. So we got our giant crop. That's huge. That's really, really good that we got that. What else? What are other things we need to do? We gotta build 2 more fish ponds. Well, it feels like I almost had I had 300K. So it's 150K to buy all the star fruit. Yeah, there's a warp, obelisk, and totem that get you to the desert, but in the way that, like, there's an obelisk right here that takes you back to your farm, there's not one on the desert that takes you back to your farm. If that makes sense. A new farm layout, yes. With 1.6, Concerned Ape to tell us we're getting a new farm type. We don't know what the new farm type is. Lots of speculation. A lot of people think it's gonna be like a swamp or a marsh farm. Could be. Very well could be. I saw I missed one. Very well could be. I do think it's gonna be an easier farm. With the addition of the beach farm being like a hard mode farm, I could see him doing an easier farm. And we know there's gonna be a whole Joja element added to Ginger Island. That's the other kind of big thing that we know. Perfect. I have so many starfruit. All the starfruit. We need to... Let's monster musk in the mines today. Let's do some monster musk and get some coal. We have wood and stone. We need more preserve jars. And I need to get more honey too, but we need more preserve jars. We need to be processing, like I'm sitting on like 1,000 starfruit. So I need to be able to process it faster. Like, look at all that. You can go to Ginger Island. You can go to Ginger Island after completing Joja. You can. It's still accessible. I gotta take this off. It's either route. I always just say the community center because I want people to do the community center, but it's either route. It's accessible. And speedrunners, like, especially if it's like perfection or money speedrunning, they do Joja route because like they can unlock Joja way faster than getting all the items for the community center. So that's actually their preferred approach. Obsessed with Grandpa's Farm. We have lots of books that like that. I really do enjoy. Shauno had us install an extended farm. It's not for expanded, but it was like a nice big open farm layout. I need to get skeletons, so let's actually do that. I haven't done the skeleton achievement, so we'll work on those too while we're here. Ghost, I don't have time for you. Bone sword. I'll put coffee on for this. Oh, what was the surprise? The surprise was this. It was this. It was a little sneak peek at a hat magnet. And I wanted to show everybody in our hat art that we have. So this was a surprise. That was a surprise. It might have been anticlimactic for folks, but I was excited to open it. I wanted to, I'm getting samples of all of our products before we launch them. This isn't where I needed to go. This is. How many more skeletons do I need? Like 10 probably. Probably like 15. I only did like 21 or something and I need 50. One of the things that we really do need to do is catch the legend, which is gonna be really stinky because I'm not fishing 10. So we can use a sea, I think, do we have a seafoam pudding? Dish of the Sea is fine. I don't know if there's gonna be that much of a difference between fishing, adding 3 fishing and adding 4 fishing. I'm only at 38. Oh, key seasoning? Yeah. I was just thinking about the Dish of the Sea that I probably have on me. Oh, perfect. How come you can throw stuff at me, but I can't throw them at you? That doesn't make any sense to me. Prehistoric scapula? Somebody looking for that? What do you think seafoam pudding tastes like? You think it's gonna be good because it's like colorful, so it's like kid-friendly, but it's... There we go, that's done. I cannot imagine that it tastes good. Cannot imagine that. I got 3 bone swords. Like, at least Dish of the Sea is just fish, you know? Right? 7 of this. Died in my own slime hutch. Happens to the best of us, right?
I did a big thing today, can you guess what?
My guess is buying a house. That's my guess. Oh, yay. I love this floor.
No.
No.
Not yet, not legally old enough.
Okay. Got a perfect score on a test. Or an acceptably good score on a test. If we're going a little bit younger. Ooh, another sword. Not as good as Bone Sword. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it.
I wish lol.
Driver's license is a good guess, too.
Bone! Bone!
We need more coal. Wish I could find an infested floor.
It was that I finally made a friend.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. You think the alert is done, but then there's a second wave. It was just such an amazing moment in television. I don't know if I will ever find a moment in television that is imprinted on my brain the way that one is. So if we...
We have so much in common, D.
If we... I don't want to spend money, but I'm willing to spend a little bit of money on bombs so we can go to the caverns. A little bit of money to spend for bombs. We still need Oppie, the ostrich. Whole cart refilling in 1.6. Concerned Ape, we know you're watching, so... You could make it happen. You could make it happen. I wish I could get... I miss watching TV. Talking about TV shows. I miss watching TV. I pretty much stopped watching TV shows at the start of March 2020, of the pandemic specifically. I like couldn't handle it. And I pretty much only watch like YouTube essays and things like that. And I just like can't get back into TV. I like will watch a couple of shows. Like I've talked about a couple. But they're not even like primetime television shows. Not that they have to be. But I like miss it in some regards. This is nice. The way that I have every dwarf scroll on me, I'm pretty sure. Except for 4, I guess. So what we need to do is we need to run through the skull caverns and not make bombs. We need to be good at the skull caverns. And not make bombs, because you can collect 50 coal in a skull cavern dive. But you know what? I had a feeling that I never got the coal from here. And I didn't. Listen here, bozo. I mean, I got 83 here. This is pretty good. I might finish close to 100? Maybe not quite 100. Maybe. $105. Let's go. I'll take all these frozen tears. This is just free money. And more coal. All right. Hog. So how many can I make? I can make a lot. Is what I can do. I can make a lot. Well, I can make like a handful. Make 13. I'm gonna make 12. These are still a day and 11 hours. So let's try to go to the caverns tomorrow. Let's see if we can make it happen. I think we can. We got a new row of jelly. I might pass out before I place them all. Okay. So we're up to, how many is that? 72? 72 preserve shards? I really want to have 100 preserve shards, what I want to do. Let's see if we can get a cavern. Oh, I didn't check Mr. Key's board. I really don't want to do Skull Cavern Invitation. I want to do Chill Caverns, and then we'll do something else. Alright, let's talk to Maru. Have you been practicing your moves? Tomorrow is the flower dance. I don't know if we're going to that, Maru. I don't think we're going to that, Maru. I don't think we're doing that. Everybody's saying you gotta go. I don't know about that. It would be so much more beneficial for us to spend a day doing things like mining or something. Thanks, Marlon. And we already have the... Do we have the tub of flowers? We should. We have the tub of flowers recipe. And we have the rare crow, which is why you need to go. See how much gold I have. I am missing, yeah, I'm missing the one from the casino. That's the one I'm missing. Had to wait until the flower dance just for the tub of flowers. I've done that before. I've been like, oh, I don't have that. I gotta go get that. All right, so I will take the iridium. You need anything else? I had a feeling these were ready today. I'm gonna grab these and then we'll go. We need to make, we haven't the materials to make like 20 new kegs, so we need to make those when we come back. Okay, that's what I'm gonna go with. So I spent about 30K. 639 truffle oils to sell? Ooh, hoo, hoo. That is a strategy for sure. We could sit on all our money. Bye, Maru. All right. Today's daily luck is -15. It is considered a neutral day, in case you're curious. The day is considered neutral. So let's go to the caverns. And forsake all of our other responsibilities. Because why not? It's just so fun. There's all our iridium. Okay, that's a good little haul of bombs. Camel, we trust that you're gonna get us through what we need to do and where we're gonna go, and it's all gonna be good because of you. And I'm not gonna throw, but I am gonna play this instead. We're gonna play this mix. Giratina music. If you're on Twitch, you're gambling about what we're gonna find first, whether that be a treasure room or a prehistoric floor. These things are so tiny after you just deal with the long boys. You're like, these are babies. Literal babies. They're just tiny and cute and little babies. Let's do some serious business with coal. Yikes. And trick or treat, say less. All right, who's trick or treating? Charlie's Pog is trick or treating. What are we gonna get? Ooh, I'll take that. Nice. It is going to be, it is going to be a trick yet again. Another tricky day. Come back to us. Bro, this is GG easy. Give me the cake. Ow. Come back to us. Oof, where's my staircase? Did I miss it? No, I just didn't find it yet. What does the trick mean? If someone gets a trick? Is that the question? There we go. Our treat receivers receive a compliment and kind words of some kind. Our tricksters receive a 10-second timeout. It is not done with malice or because we don't like those people. It's done in fun and goofy lightheartedness for our trick or treat. So, it's a badge of honor. Unless you're spooky and I time you out for 24 hours, correct? If it's here, it's not. Spooky was over here telling us about how much she just absolutely loves Clint, and I couldn't take it anymore. I reached my limit. And I said enough. I need some more. We're moving really slow. We need a little bit more fortune. I look like a Shane simp. I do not like Shane at all. Hi, Remy. Hello. There we go. Do not like Shane at all. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but... You know what I can do? Hiya. No, give me cloth. Dang it. All right, that's gross. Gross. That's gross. Let's get some good floor movement. Give me a treasure room. Just something just absolutely wild. Skull cavern. Please. What about this? For the memes? I will bomb this for the memes. Oh, darn. Okay, that's fine. I need crab cakes anyways. All right, big jump. Try not to die while jumping challenge, apparently. A hat would be pretty wild. Imagine we got a dark cowboy hat after I show you all the dark cowboy hat magnet. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, I need to get omnis. Let's get omnis for, what's the thing? For artifact tropes. We need artifact tropes. Meme time, meme time. Give me a shard, give me a shard. Or a crab. That's fine too, I guess. Salmon berries. Salmon berries are the answer. I'm still laughing at when someone asked and was like, why do you have those salmon berries? And Plants was like, because Mallory would rather be difficult than just be a normal person who plays Stardew. All right, that's, you know what? I should go for the coal. I should just go. I should stop trying to skip the level. Ow, try to fix this thing. A little extra coal is always nice. Ooh. This is our problem. We're not doing enough caverns. Take less damage if you're further from the bomb. You know, I actually don't know if the closeness of the blast radius, if it's just like, if you're in it or not. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know if anybody else might. Someone else might have some insight. I'm not entirely sure. Time to test the theory? Say less. Big on. All right, so I'm at 111 health. I'm at 111 health. I think the size of the bomb impacts your damage more is actually what I think it is. That took me down to 97. That was nothing. I am wearing dragon scale. So I went from 111 to 97 while standing on top of the bomb. What's that difference? 5? 4. That's only 4 damage? Bro, it's so worth it to stand on the bombs. 4 damage, that's it? Oh, gross. All right, let's try this bomb, but I'm gonna stand like right here. I'm at 97. Oh wait, that was more. Was that more? Or did I get hit? I didn't pay attention because I'm at 83 now. Let's try it again. We're wasting time, but it's fine. All right. Standing on top of this bomb, I'm at 170. Now I'm at 162. That's with a regular bomb standing on top of it. I went from 170 to 162. Now I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna stand like right here. So I'm at 162 and I went to 153. 150, I went from 162 to 153. Did you catch all that? That was less damage. It might also be varying. I don't know. I actually don't have any idea. It feels like it's more when you're further away. It's almost like the eye of a tornado kind of thing. We can do a little more. We can do a little more testing. It's like the shrapnel versus like just, I don't know. Asserting dominance is always the answer. All right, let's get time. I'm at 153. And I just went to 137. While standing on top of a mega bomb. I went from 153 to 137. Now I'm at 137. I'm standing right here. 137 to 123. Am I taking more damage being further away? $16 on top, 14 away. Okay, so it was a little bit less. That's what I'm saying. It's very much giving shrapnel. It could be randomized. It could be a scale of like, depending upon, yeah, it rolls. So like you're gonna take this. So do you think we'd have to collect a lot more data to actually definitively say it? But it sounds like it's just a roll every time and it doesn't seem to matter. It's kind of what it seems like. We're consistently getting 4 levels. It's bats. All right, we're on 57, 58. And we got a shard. Nice. Spreadsheet. We're gonna be like Canadian Kels, but it's gonna be for Stardew data. I've said this before, it would be such a big undertaking, but I do genuinely want to collect a ton of data on the Skull Caverns and luck elements. I really, really do. I want to do Skull Cavern dives on the lowest luck days you can, on the highest luck days you can, with luck rings, without luck rings, with luck buffs, without luck buffs. Like, I want to do that, but it would need to be hundreds of dives. Program, and it's somewhere between like, depending on the number of tiles, there is a range, so theoretically the code could be at a distance of 0 tiles, a random number from 1 to 8, 1 tile random from 5 to 13, 2 tiles. Okay, interesting. I genuinely do want to do that. Like, I've wanted to do that. Because I would love for us to actually say, we ran the numbers and luck doesn't matter. We could not find enough substantive data that supports, no, it's a good working theory though, Plants. We couldn't find enough data to support that daily luck actually has such an impact that it's worth changing your plans over. Luck is a myth. It's just a skill issue. Just admit you're bad at the game. I tell myself every day, I'm just bad at the game. That makes sense though, Plants. Like, I think that's a good working theory. That seems like a very reasonable theory starting point. Post Richard, our next Long Boy challenge is just Skull Caverns Mythbusters. Maybe we need to collect more data, like actually collect the data when we do Skull Cavern dives. Getting a little low on bombs, but I should be able to make a few more. I don't mind buying these. I hate this layout. It's waste of a bomb and a floor. I could have used a mega bomb instead of 2 of these. I need more mummies. You know, exactly what I meant when I said that. Also, there's not much iridium, but I guess it is not a lucky day. I'm gonna ditch this. I want the battery pack. Green dice meant lucky day. This is like it's like a sharper green. on the lucky days. So this one is, it's a neutral negative day. There's like a soft green, and then there's like a green kind of similar to the serpent. The green similar to the serpent is considered an iridium luck day. The thing that's also funny to me is, so like when you go to the TV, so like there is technically an individual value that is assigned to your day's luck. And that number can range from like negative 0.100. It's negative 0.100 to 0.125. To 0.125. And so my issue is the game will tell you you have iridium level luck at 0.7. And, or like if we're saying 70 versus 125, it's all considered iridium luck, but that's a huge scale. A 125 luck day, in theory, should be significantly more potent with luck than a 70 luck day. If that makes sense what I'm saying. So it's always felt unbalanced or like skewed to me because, all right, I'm out of here. Like that's a wide range for luck. For like what's considered highest luck. So that's part of why I've never liked that measurement, because even that seems way too diverse. That makes sense, thanks. Oh, I was on 69. Nice. Right, like when I do the 300 dives, we do those on 125 days, not on 70 days. You know? We do run those on the days where the luck is like 110 or more. We don't run those on when the luck is 80. I should go, but I want to see if I can get a shard. Just oops all crabs. No shard, just curb. Come on, this is glaring music. This is treasure room music. We really do need to kill more serpents because we don't have the objective yet for them. Egg? No egg. I say as I run away from a serpent. I'm gonna die. Haha! I told you! I told you! Galarian music is treasure room music. Sorry, dino lovers. Catch this big fat L. It's not that big of an L, but still. Alright. It's dark cowboy hat and auto petter time. Let's go. Let's go. When do you decide it's not worth smelting ore anymore and just selling it raw? Ore is not really a moneymaker for me. It's not a method by which I try to make money. That's kind of just the short of it. It's not really something that I take the effort in selling. So I don't know if I could really answer that very well, just simply because it's not really something that I do. But I was gonna say, I know Plants does. I know a lot of people will sell like iridium bars. And what's the other one? The radioactive bars? I think if I was just treating it like a passive thing, I would probably just continue to do bars. And it would be more about like not, if I didn't need the coal anymore. I'd hate to sacrifice coal for every bar if I didn't need to, kind of thing. 50k on Sprinkler, that's icky. All right, Hatters, get your points up. Let's go. All right. It's up, right? It's go time, baby. I told you it would be a hat. I told you it would be a hat. I told you it was a hat. Hatter, stay winning! Kelly, no! Oh my... Oh, you saw the result before. Okay. As long as you got to vote. I tripled my points. What was the payout? Oh my. 119K goes back to the Hatters. Okay, yeah, Plants is an expert though, so I appreciate her putting that in there. Sell copper, silver, and gold, or make iridium and radioactive bars bees. That's very interesting. That's good to know too. Mama Orphan. Yeah, but we need Mama Orphan to be like, we need her contribution to that. Okay, this is why Hatters stay winning. They stay winning. Let's go. Blue cowboy hat. Fierce, if anything. Let's go. Bro, I love a hat game. I'm gonna bomb this for fun. That was the wrong bomb. Let's go. We'll bomb this too. That's why we play when we really need a when we need a treasure room, Galarian gym music. Galarian gym music is certified Skull Cavern treasure room. I love your vid about how you play Stardew because you're right, whenever I come and it's full blown. That's true. We do not, this is not a cozy Stardew, I mean it is, but it's not. We are yelling at each other, we are fighting, we are gambling all of our Twitch channel points away. We are fighting for our lives. Combat. No, that's why Pokemon is cozy. Anyway, straight to 100, y'all. Dialga and Palkia battle music? The answer. That puts us on 90. Anybody keeping score? Chat is cozy, but we're really not. I think we are like a good temperament for like a workday stream because chat isn't like super chaotic, like super fast. And like the game itself is not super fast, but I don't know. It's the Pokemon music. Metal Pan smashing is cozy ASMR species. That's what it is. It's just like, you gotta define your own cozy. That's all it is. I did have somebody who commented on that video yesterday and said something about, who said something about how PLA was very cozy to them. And I was like, that's such a good point. The music and the atmosphere in PLA is very cozy in my opinion. Like in kind of how I perceive it. Like it was very cozy. Compared to, like, I can understand them not saying that about Scarlet and Violet. PLA, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Apologies for the acronym. But when I play, I'm scared. When I watch, it's cozy, but when I play, I'm scared. That's not a bad take either. Come on, slay the mummies. People here would cuss each other out if we weren't a family-friendly chat on Twitch when we do hat or no hat, that's for certain. I just want the ore. You know, I could have just bombed it. That's the reality here. It's probably best we keep our chat family-friendly on Twitch. Non-family-friendly stream when? I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. I love that we walked in right as the music, as the bridge played. Okay. It's Hat or No Hat Part 2. Will the Hatters continue? The Hoarding Hatters is what we should call them. Hoarding Hatters. Hat or no hat, floor 100. What do we get? I'll put the people on, but I always miss Mal when I'm gone for the day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all you saying that. Soap. No, I'm actually ready for Sean O'Petter. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Here we go. Get this out of my face. Let's see. 11K on hats. Something orange? Let's see. We gotta wait for the countdown on Twitch. It's almost done. All right, is it a hat? Ooh. I thought it was a hat I thought it was the dark cowboy hat. Dang it. I really thought it was the dark cowboy hat because it was almost the same shape and color. Just bombs, you know, cozy bombs. All right, let's keep going. Free room? No. We will use the bombs though. We'll take this. Would have flipped the desk for black cowboy hat. You don't want to hear about, Never forget 5 hats in a row. Come on, give me some shards. Look at this. This is Shard City. It's 0 shards. Perfect. Let me just keep going and humble myself. Can I make any more? Yeah. I love this song. I love this version of this song. If these versions were in Scarlet and Violet, bombs exploding are orange? Okay. Alright. They do... Yeah. I lost my speed buff. Alright. Come on, give me another... I only have 1 shard? That's an L. That's orangey. I'm gonna leave it behind though. That's the problem. I'm gonna leave it behind. Be gone. Oh, it's 150. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So cozy. So cozy. All right, let me put the cozy music back on. Okay. I threw all my bombs. So, flower dance or no flower dance? I don't think we should go. I think we can better spend the day doing a lot of things. I just feel like I'm neglecting Maru so bad. That's what I mean, like, I feel like I'm being such a bad partner. Flower dance is so... it's so mid at best. Like, it's just... I know, I have the rare crow. I have the rare crow, and I have, the tub of flowers. Yeah, and that's what, like, we need to focus on money making. We really do. So, like, a whole day, like, we could spend a whole day in the mines. Don't worry, I won't mind if you track mud into the house. It's fun to get a little dirty now and then. Thanks, Mar. Here you go. I brought this for you. Linus took care of me. Thanks, Linus. And some cloth. We got 250 iridium. That's good. That's good. And we got... We're up to one... We got 114. That's also nice and good. I'm out of wood. It is very male gaze. Okay, I'm actually... these are gonna be ready today. I need to process all that row that I have. I need to process all of the row, but I just want to keep making more jelly. Oops, all jelly. We'll clean this up. Is that a diamond? Sure is. Nice. Nice. This is good though. We've added a lot of preserve jars today. We found the best cowboy hat. We did find a very good cowboy hat on the last dive. We have only gotten blue cowboy hats on this farm. We haven't even gotten the white turban, but we haven't gotten any of the others. We haven't gotten a red one. I don't think, have we? These are also literally about to be ready, so I'll start working on this. It's gonna be so nice on the next turnover. But we did get a hat. I told y'all we could get a hat. Still not a single auto petter anywhere to be found. We just need more cavern time, is all it is. We're gonna skip the flower dance, I guess. So if I make 18 more preserves jars, what'll that give us? 96? Is that how many that'll be here? That's 72, right? 96. It'll be over 96. It'll be over 100. Okay, so that's the goal. Hi, band kid. Hello. So the goal is 18 more preserve jars. So 2 more right here, like 6 more here and 6 more right here. That's the goal. I think. For now. We might have to do more elsewhere, but I think being over. Hello, Joe. We're gonna have over 100. How do you easily acquire starfruit? You can purchase starfruit from Sandy in the desert, if you're familiar with that. But they are 400 G a seed, so they are expensive, but they have a really big return. So you definitely make good money from them. But that's kind of the hook. So once you get to the desert, you can start buying them from her. So the big thing is you definitely want to do something like wine or jelly. I think how much does a regular starfruit sell for? Never played Stardew Valley? Is it fun? I think so. I very much enjoy the game, but I think it's maybe about like what you enjoy in games and what things. Okay, a regular starfruit sells for $8.25. A silver quality sells for $1,030. Oh, this is with agriculturist profession, so it's actually buffed a little bit. And then $12.37 for a gold quality one. $7.50 and $8.25 with tiller. Thank you. So mine sell for $8.25 a piece, but I turn them all into wine, and wine sells for $31.50 with artisan. So I take a $400 G seed, and I make $31.50 for every 400 that I spend. So it's pretty good to me. Yeah, I take the starfruit and I put it in and make wine. In the kegs that we have here. Oh, I wanted to make more kegs. That was silly of me. The juice is for Pam. We should take that to her house, right? I think we should take it to her house. Jelly is good, yeah. The general tip, like the generic tip for like optimal money making is ancient fruit wine and starfruit jelly. Like a balance of the two of those. I'm using all my starfruit until I only have enough starfruit to make jelly. But I like making starfruit wine too because it's more expensive. It makes more money. Starfruit jelly, did we just toss it in here? We might have just, I can't remember exactly how much it is. It's about 2,000. It's like 2,100, I want to say. This is what I want to do. Look, we have 3 shades of like blue and turquoise. How nice. Oh, these are all grown. Should I leave them to try to get a giant? I'm guessing so. Jelly takes a little less than 3 days. Yeah, the brown, I have the one, I can try to show it to you again. Jelly takes about 3, it's like 2 hours and, it might be 2 days and 12 hours. And wine takes a little under 7 days. That's what ancient fruit is nice because you just reseed them. Like you find them as artifacts and you plant them. And then, I don't mean to keep going in here. And then they also regrow, and they regrow every 7 days. So it's nice to not have to keep replanting them. Is definitely a big component to them. And they do sell for a lot. An ancient fruit by itself sells for like several hundred. I can't think of how much off the top of my head. I feel like I should set aside the milk and stuff for money. Or for recipes. What's happening here? What's happening here? What's happening here? Okay, wine. 46 iridium truffles. I know I can sell those. I can probably sell these, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna run and take these to Pam. Have I checked the board at all? I don't think I checked the board at all this week. Either of them. Tomorrow is gonna be a good day. It might be like a 300k night. We just did skeletons, so I gotta go do skeletons again. Oh well, that's alright. Pam. Pam wants the juice. It's locked because it's a festival day. Pam does not get the juice because it's a festival day. What else do we have? We have Mr. Key. I need to know what Mr. Key... We didn't pick a quest for Mr. Key this week. We can do fragments pretty quick. So no coffee maker from Evelyn in year 2 for us this time. No coffee maker, sadly. Wouldn't mind danger in the deep. Okay, danger in the deep it is. 40%. We're still missing the 2 walnuts. Looks like we're getting more of this. Thank you. Duck feather, pine tar, truffle oil, gerp. All right, let's chop these down. Think we can do danger in the deep in 4 in-game days? I think we can. Probably. I'm guessing we can. Danger in the deep and fragments of the past? What was the weird thing next to the mushroom that you haven't sold? Hold on, let me look. Next to the mushroom. This? This is a sunflower, if that's what you're asking for. Yeah, this is a sunflower. Which I thought I grew some, but maybe I gave them all to Haley? I thought I grew all the flowers in year 1, but I guess I didn't. We need to ship that sea urchin that's down there, though. Definitely want to have all the walnuts done by the end of the spring, even though I can't get my stinking ostrich egg. I just need the note. Can I have the note, please? I just need the note. It could drop from a tree if it wanted to. Where are we at money-wise? 4.4 mil. Nice. We could hit 5 mil. You think we could hit 5 mil by the end of the season? Sweet gem berries. The sweet gem berry, it grows from the rare seed, and the rare seed is purchasable from the traveling cart that comes to town every Friday and Sunday in spring and summer. The traveling cart always carries, oh, I almost sold that. Always carries at least one rare seed every Friday and Sunday in spring and summer. It might carry them in fall and winter, but it's spring and summer mainly. All right, let's make some kegs. Oh, okay. Anyways. Keg time. Oh, I've only been... Oh, that's silly of me. Well, that's fine. Okay, jelly's going. Let me make some more mayonnaise. Some more mayo. Can't go into Pam's house. It's a festival. I should probably make more of those too. The duck feather needs to be shipped. Ship the duck feather. Truffles. All right. We're out of copper bars. All right, let's add some kegs. We haven't added any kegs in a while. Egg time. That did burn most of my coal. Just means I need to go to the Skull Caverns more. Hi, Zena's Games. Hope you're doing all right today, too. I should really just make more of these. Because there were 20. All right, I have 2 more oak resins. Yeah. I have 4. Holy cow. I have 40 maple syrups. We need to make bee houses. That's just passive. It's just permanent passive income. Can I take this at night? Or can I only take it during the day? Thank you, Slay. I appreciate it. Thank you. 8 p.m. Guess so. Because I am here and they said no. Maybe we can remember in the morning. I should just go for this. Okay, it's like literally the last. Okay. I need to put master on my fishing rod. Like really bad. It's gonna stack the honey. I need to put master on my fishing rod. Can I make it up to the top of the volcano? By 2 a.m., you think? I only have enough for 2. Our luck so far has been 3 rolls per... I will not be making it. Because I'm gonna have my fishing pole on me. Because I am, let's hear it. Literally because I dropped them off for the caverns is all it is. That's all it is, but still. Thank you. We'll do it first thing in the morning. You know what we'll do? That's what we'll do.
All right. Hello, the alien? Alien? Look at that cash money. 288K. That was the alien overnight event. So now there's like, we'll go find it. There's like an alien capsule. I think it's called a strange capsule on our farm. A strange sound was heard in the night. Let's go take a look. Hi, Maru. Maru would love this. I'm so gaga. Thank you, Mistress, for following. Thank you. Maru would love this. Is this one of my mods texting me? It is. They're not. I didn't save everything yet. Thank you for the follow, Blossom. We need the dish of the sea. Can we make? We can't make the sea foam. I don't think we have the ingredients for it. Can we make a dish of the sea? What's the dish of the sea recipe? Oh, I don't know why I thought Squid Ink was that. Dish of the sea, dish of the sea. Hash browns. We can make hash browns. Do we just try our luck with... This is gonna go so badly for me. This is gonna go so badly for me. All right, let me go up to the top of the volcano really quickly. And of course it's raining. Thanks, George. Free straw.
This game is called Stardew Valley. Those are the only strawberries. Okay. Let's go to the top of the volcano. Fish stew? How much is fish stew? Does that have luck with it too? I always forget about that. We should be able to afford some key seasoning if we want to get a little bit. Just fishing. Is it fish plus 3? All right, let's go up here. Oh, I don't have all the ingredients. That's right. That's what's so great about it. I don't have all the ingredients, so I don't have a periwinkle, I think, or a crayfish. We're like slacking on the crab. I like really need to turn around crab pot. All right, we want Master Fisher. That's what we want. We only have enough for 2 rolls, and we can't stay. So we have 2 rolls. Master Fisher on the fishing pole. You're right. Well, yes, I wanted it to be raining, but I didn't realize my strawberries were gonna be grown. All right, this is. Are we gonna get Master Fisher, Master Profession on the fishing pole on the first try? We only got 2 tries. Don't let Emily speak anything else, because she'll throw it for all of us, is what will happen. So, Master Profession. Let's see what it'll be. Will it be Master? Heck yeah. Let's go. You did. You didn't come in here and say, oh, I had such a hard time getting Master Fisher. Emily wields the power at the forge and she knows it. All right, that was good. That was good. Do you recommend this game? I definitely do. We've had this kind of discourse going on for a while. It gets labeled a lot of different things, like a cozy little farming sim, which it is, but it has a lot of different tasks and a lot of different elements that there's all different kinds of things that appeal to all different kinds of gamers for this game. We have never seen Emily and Concerned Ape in the same room at the same time. This is true. The cozy iridium bats. Exactly. All right, let's get out of here. Because we gotta start fishing. So we got Master Fisher, which is gonna buff our fishing to 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't feel bad with fishing 12. I might need another trap bobber though. Do I have anything? Thank you, Humming Blossom. Thank you for following here. I'm gonna make these really quick. I feel okay with that. Thank you, F Curly as well for following. We're gonna go for the legend. We're gonna try to get the legend. Because we need to. And we're gonna trick or treat while we're at it. All right. I'm gonna believe in the power of fishing 12. I hope. Fishing 15 is more for Iridium Crobus for me anyways. It is going to be a treat. We'll have to get a treat. I'm not gonna watch this. A treat. Oh, thanks, Penny. Thanks, another cutscene for Penny. Here you go. Here's your potato juice, Pam. potato. Oh, we gotta do danger in the deep. Yikes. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Maybe we'll just get legend on the first try, and then it'll be fine. All right, let me come down here, and then I'll get my treat ready. Legend boy. I might eat the legend for this one. All right, let's see. Treat is going to be... All right, this is what you get, AJ. I hope you love it. Your presence sends shivers down my spine like a ghostly whisper in a moonlit graveyard, both chilling and utterly bewitching. Ghost emoji, full moon emoji, black heart emoji. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Ham thinks that she thinks she's getting vodka, but brewed potatoes is not going to equate to that. All right, dish of the sea. Dish of the sea. We forget about fish stew all the time, doesn't it? Hey, look, it's our trans pride frog. That's not gonna work. So we are currently fishing 12. I just hope I can encounter this dang thing. I guess it's good that I'm getting fishing experience, but... I gotta encounter this dang fish, which is so boring. Yeah, we keep our chat family friendly. It doesn't mean that you can't say something about, like, a drink or something, but yeah, we do keep the chat free from, like, profanity and inappropriate topics and those kinds of things. Hey, we almost have enough for an obelisk. Fish, this dang fish. Thank you. And all the wild bait. Oh, what a relief. Oh my gosh. That was... Anyways, you guys gonna go do danger in the deep? Oh my. Oh my. That was really fortunate for us. Thank you. Worth celebrating for sure. Worth celebrating. All right, that's another fish in the bag. Bozo fish. Just another fishy day. I don't need any of these. All right. Did I get gold quality too? I guess I normally do get gold quality. All right, let's go do some...
We love to see it.
Thank you. We do love to see it. Hi, puppy. Let's go do Danger in the Deep. We technically need to go about 30 floors. That's fine. Pam got her juice. And we need to do fragments, but we gotta get to 70 to do fragments. Let's go do some danger. Oh, duh. I do this every time. Danger. Oh, I should just brought bombs. I did use all my bombs before. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. Just a life elixir. Kind of cringe. Life elixirs are kind of cringe. I think the bugs in here are so funky because they— oh my gosh, there's so much copper in here. Also, it's a bad luck day, so there's literally like infinite copper in here. Let's bomb right here. This always feels like a good spot for this. I feel like I'm being lazy by bombing instead of mining. I should work on the slimes. Where are we at with slimes? We are at— oh, 835. Oh, we're really close. I thought we were only at like 600. I guess the caverns do help. I see how far you are. I do actually have a mod installed that makes it a short, like a key command. You can go to the guild and there's like a thing on the wall that'll show you. But I have a mod that allows me to use nice, that allows me to look it up from anywhere. And it's called Monster Log Anywhere. It's super helpful. It's the exact same list, but you can just, you know, pull it up anywhere. Ooh, let's get that seaweed. Remember when we needed infinite amounts of seaweed? I'm kind of a little triggered by seaweed still from that. As much as I love that run, I'm a little triggered by the amount of seaweed we had to get. And algae, like all of it kind of like stresses me out a little bit. Maybe we'll just get an auto petter in one of the chests instead of from the skull caverns. It was true. Lots of slimy green organic material, definitely. Coffee time. I really do feel like this run would be so much different if we didn't get a coffee ring, a hot java ring. Do I need to kill more of them? Have I gotten all of them? I don't think I've Dougie's 21. Yeah, I didn't think I had. I'm out of bombs. And don't have a staircase. Amazing. Of course it was right at the entrance, and of course I used all my bombs before I got to the worst floor. I hear a little squidsy. A little squiddy boy. I'm gonna spend the next 4 hours trying to mine my way out of here just because I don't have a stinking bomb. I guess I could use cherry bombs. You get nothing. That's what this game just said to me. You get nothing. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna break every stone on this floor. That was terrible. That's true. I do only have a steel pickaxe. I was thinking about trying to upgrade it to gold before the end of spring. I actually did have that in the back of my mind. I was like, that is something maybe we should do. Oh look, Crafty's here just in time to have missed us having to catch the legend. And I know that she's got to be happy for that. That's gotta be so well. Are these done? Oh, they're done tomorrow. Very well timed of you to completely miss that element. Let's just get the living hat while we're in here. Five-hole cast. Yeah, was that it? Was that all it took? It only took that, and I got it on the first try. It was not bad this time. Like, I mean, it did bounce, but, like, it kind of didn't. It was really quite nice. And now you get to see the lovely little squid boys. Even though they're menaces, they're so cute. How can we hate them? Stop! 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 Knock off moonlight jellies. Feels appropriate. We need this seaweed too. We need a staircase out of here. I wanted to get to 20. They just are so cute, but so awful. Gosh. Oh, I forget this is a freaking spiral floor. Boo. Think I can staircase? I'll just leave and be good at the game. Alright, so we did 20 floors. We just have 100 to go in 3 days. 3 days. Lots of stuff. We got 3 seaweed. That's good. Still gotta finish moving all this stuff around. I don't know what's in here. We got our giant collies. Only one. I messed up here. So technically, like, these can't be anything. But we got... Oh, there it is. So for those who are saying, here's what we got. This strange capsule. It's like an alien thing that appears on your farm. And it'll... In like a few days... This is like perfect, though, to get with Maru. I think that's great. In a few days, it'll empty out. And there's a chance we could see the alien like walking around. New dino. What were we gonna name it? What were we gonna... Impact? We named the other one Impact, right? What were we gonna name this one? Impact and... Oh gosh, what was it? Oh, what was it? Space debris. That's what it was. Space debris was definitely right. Space debris. Space debris. There's Impact, speaking of. I gotta catch up on mayonnaise. We're just waiting on little Oppie. We got 2 more notes today. We needed a 3rd. So we could get our little ostrich. And the game does not want to give us our little ostrich. We love the blue cowboy hat. We love our blue cowboy hat that we got today. Getting a hat on stream is just always great, you know? Who doesn't want that? I should really wait until all of our ancient fruit is aligned, but oh well. All right. Bye, Kelly. Oh, darn. Bye, Kelly. Good luck with the meeting. I'm so mad about that. How much can I get done? Even if I can't sell them now, it would just be nice to swap them. I'm gonna pass out right here. Darn it! It's alright. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Simply Stuff Made, for the raid. Welcome in. We're on a mission to raid your stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. We'll gladly say hello to you all as you bring the raid on in. Thank you, Raiders, for joining us. We always appreciate Raiders that hop along and join a streamer at the end of their stream and come along. For the folks watching on TikTok, we got a raid on Twitch, so we're saying hi to them really quickly. But thank you, all of you, for coming in. I hope that you all had a lovely time in the stream. We would love to hear about it if you'd like to share. If you're new here or if you don't know me, my name is Mallory, and we do Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we come up with here in all different kinds of ways, which you have caught us doing now. We play some other games sometimes. We've been playing Paleo Pines recently and some other games. But we are working on a 2-year perfection farm with a twist. With a little twist that we've got going for us. So we've got some extra things that we're doing as we complete 2-year perfection. We have completed the community center. We have grown a giant crop. We've grown 2. We have built 3 of our fish ponds. And that's it. We could get a butterfly hutch. We actually could turn around and get a butterfly hutch pretty quickly. So, but we are working on all these things. These are kind of like, that was kind of like a look at some of our other challenges and elements that have been in them and how they connect to our 2-year run. Pleasure to come on over. We're playing some cozy casual Stardew. Very nice, very nice. We're happy to have you all here. To all the raiders here, as well as our streamer friend, if you need to go, please take care of yourselves. Please do what's right for you. But if you'd like to join us, we have a little bit of stream left and we'd be happy to have you here. Take care of yourselves first, of course, and always. And we'll show you kind of what we have going on. We just caught the legend today. I have been slacking on fishing, as I always do. I gotta take it more seriously. We've been slacking on the fish. And I was trying to get my wine done and I didn't, sadly, which is silly on my part, but it's okay. If you go into town, make sure and say hi to everyone for me. Okay. Join as the raid happened. We are just farming, fishing. It's the 26th. It's Pierre's birthday. Where is that food? There it is. Pierre. Blech. We had a good run this time with the legend. One of the best ones I've had. Hey, look, a horseradish just spawned right here. How silly. So it's at least done. We can at least say that it's done. We almost have enough for our third obelisk. We got our fishies here. Iron, I can do that. We got some iron. We gotta swap the rest of these out. I passed out while doing this, but at least we got some of them. Processing. All right, kegs are looking good. There's some more wine. I really need to make preserve jars. I'm almost done, I think, with the preserve jars that I want for the farm. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Almost done with the preserve jars, I think. Or getting them set up. We have a few more that we need to make 18 more, I think, is what I want to do. I think we also need to do some rearranging on this farm, but I guess we'll wait until we get to, where are we at with money? I was hoping we could make cumulative 5 million by the end of spring year 2. And we're at 4.7 with 3 days left. Maybe? The jelly's gonna be ready tonight. I'm gonna give this to Pierre, and then I'm gonna go to the mines. We are doing, they're working on that. Still no giant cauliflower here. We are trying to get through the mines as quickly as, we're doing a Danger in the Deep for the mines. And we accepted it on Wednesday, so I only have like 3 days to do it, because we started it yesterday. We did 20 floors though, so we got 100 left to go across 3 days. So if we do like 40 floors, that would be pretty solid. I'm not doing the milk. I don't feel like it. Collect some more of this. Cannot beat the egg hunt. Have you ever tried any of the little guides that kind of like show you a layout of them by chance? Got a free bomb. Let me go. Oh, I want to go down to the cart. Dang it. It's just like you do just a couple of chores and suddenly it's the whole day. The whole day's gone. Let's go down to the cart and, excuse me, piggies. Then I'm going to run over to Pierre and then back around to the mines. Pierre for his birthday. Garlic. Rare seed, that's what I want. No pig selling. No pig selling. That's a silly, silly idea. How do you have so much grass? It does spread on the area on your farm that's this yellow, this like dirt material, compared to the grassy material. It will spread over time. A really like optimal strategy that's really beneficial that some players don't know is on the last day of winter, plant grass starts on your farm on the last day of winter, and because the next night is spring, they won't die in winter. And when you wake up, oh, I gotta go to Pierre. When you wake up, there will be excess of grass all over your farm. So it's a really good thing to do to help you every year to get grass to grow faster and more plentiful. Oh no, he's not even here. Ugh. Stinking bozo. Pierre. Now how am I gonna get 40 floors today? Juna must have to eat too. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Victoria. All right, let me go. I need him. I'm not looking to buy from him though. Thank you. I am looking to give him a birthday gift, and I guess he's not here yet. Ah! I need to give him his birthday gift. That's all it is. So that's what I'm after. But I guess I beat him. Haley, this is such a cute cutscene, but I don't really want to do it. But I will for you, I guess. I can't find my bracelet. Where is my bracelet? Guess it's gone. Maybe a dolphin ate it. I know, I'm trying to help her out. I'll find it, Haley. Hold on. Stop what I'm doing just to get you your bracelet. Can I pick this up? I cannot. Here you go. Told me she found another of her grandmother's bracelets in the attic. Interesting. Thanks, Haley. I'm worried I'm gonna act. Yeah, I just want to give you a birthday gift. Okay, goodbye. That's all I wanted to do. Wasting all my time. What am I doing? So Abigail is going to the beach with her 2 friends and her dad on his birthday. I just will forever always judge the combos of people that go to Ginger Island together. So we've got Abigail's the band. We got the band going, and then we've got Pierre with them. I thought he just said most humans fear soap. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. I was trying to buy 10, not 50. Anyways, that was pretty silly of me. Do I not fear soap? I don't think I do fear soap. Oh, yay. No. Well, at least they were easy to fight. I cannot believe... Okay, good. We didn't get any radioactive ore yesterday, now that I think about it. We could use that. Let's go for that slime. What you got for me, buddy? A pressure nozzle. Let's go. I had a feeling it would be that. We also have to do fragments of the past at the same time. So we're just in the mines for the rest of the week. Oops, all mines. Nothing more, nothing less. Pierre was like, hey honey, it's my birthday. I want to go to the resort. And Abigail was like, sure, can I invite my friends? That feels canon to me. Can't believe I bought all those bombs like a bozo. Alright. Parental supervision. Oh, that's also yuck. Isn't it so nice that we can just get all the seaweed we need without fishing? E-gem, let's go. That's what I really like. I like that I'm getting all the seaweed I need for my next pond without fishing for it. Do the stacked slimes count as 1 or 3? I don't fully know the answer to that. My guess is 1 though, because you just like swipe them away. You don't actually, and then the one that you kill. But I honestly, I couldn't say for certain. I've always thought it was 1. No no staircase. This floor isn't fun when there's not mummies in it. Well, at least I'm speed running through these. Crafty, is Crafty still here? Where did I put it? Here it is. Did you see this yet, Crafty? It's a magnet. It's a magnet. We have a magnet. Soon, aka like this week soon. I feel the same way though, Crafty. I have like I love ladybugs, but I also don't. Like I really do love them, but then they're around me and I'm like, can you not be around me, please? Which feels kind of mean to say. But that's how I feel when they're around. Stop. There's like 80 of them. Well, the good news is we are only 10 floors. We're not even... No, we are. We're about to be 20 floors deep from where we start. We started at 20. I would love to finish at 60 today. Oh, yeah, a quarry floor. Beetles with someone clearly released some ladybugs near us. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I should probably take my ring off. I really like this form of the mines. Like, it really is fun. It really, honestly, I think we all think this, but like, this version of the mines, like, actually is very fun. 2 quarry floors? That's silly. Yeah, like, it really just is, there's some of the things, I don't know, like, you know, I don't like the barfing ghosts and stuff, but like, it just is, I don't know though. I think because I like the ice mines, like I don't want to lose the ice mines. I think might be what it is. Uh-oh, not the wasp. Don't be a bee. Don't be a bee. Where are we at? 43? I don't think I can get to 60. I think I can definitely do 50. Bats? It's freaking bats. It's bats. It's bats. I like that. How am I missing a staircase? New physical therapist is a Swiftie. I felt bad that I had nothing to say to her about it. Y'all will have to coach me. No, you know, I mean, what was, do you remember what, you probably don't know what they were saying. We could definitely help you though, if you want. Did someone say Swiftie? Here, yes, definitely. Definitely yes here. Oh, she asked what music and she said, okay. You have to tell us, you have to ask her what her favorite album is, and then we can give you some tips and some pointers. I know, we were just saying that mines are really, like, they are a lot of fun this way. I really think you did a good job, like, coming up with a whole new, like, way to approach the mines in late game. It's cool. It's also just nice to, like, have a permanent setting where, like, the mines can just be hard mode if you want. Like, you know, not that this is super difficult, but definitely more difficult than the beginner mines when you have, you know, an infinity blade and all that kind of stuff. Did tell her that you knew many Swifties. No, don't be a bee. Don't be a bee. All right. Yes, 1989 TV comes out on Friday. It's one of her re-releases. It's one of her re-releases, and it's her most successful album, I think, of all time, actually. It comes out on Friday. So if you are back there on Friday, you will be expected. Oh, is this a mod? Yes, so this is, oh yeah, so this is, sorry, I didn't explain it better. This is one of the key quests. It's called Danger in the Deep, and it is a 1-week challenge that you have in the game. And he locks the mines and he puts them on this hard mode setting. So they're all different, like, so the first 40 floors are like underwater, and then you have these like foresty ones. Then you get into the spiders and stuff. Oh, I wanted, I think the jelly's done, isn't it? I want to do the jelly. I think the jelly's more important. I'm simply going to pass away on Friday. I will be staying up tomorrow night. I won't be able to sleep. I usually don't fall asleep until like after 11 most days. So like it's going to be so close to midnight that I'm going to stay up and listen to Out of the Woods. Style is a big one for me. What are the other ones that are big for me? Out of the Woods, Style, I Know Places, Wonderland, and then of course all the vault tracks. 6 a.m. for you. I would rather take a 6 a.m. release. You were awake until 11 last night and felt like trash this morning. I don't stay up by choice. I stay up simply because I cannot sleep. And it's on Risky Fan Icona. It's great. Thank you. Thank you, Gek Boss. I appreciate it. Put these in here. She asked if you tried her new stuff. I could really see. I feel like I could see you enjoying like her indie albums. I shouldn't call them indie albums. Like I feel like I could see you enjoying Folklore and Evermore, but maybe not. Maybe totally not at all. But I feel like you could. Folklore especially, because Folklore is way more storytelling and it's just like the vibes and stuff. Honest thoughts on My Deanna? I think it's cool. Like I like all dog style Pokemon, to be honest. All dog kind of Pokemon and all cat kind of Pokemon are all kind of cool. It's not the design or anything. I'm not a big dark type user as a whole. That's really what it boils down to is I'm very seldom drawn to dark types. Like picking starters, so for PLA and for Scarlet and Violet, I picked the starter that is dual type with dark. And it was like, I loved those starters, but it was really difficult for me because I'm just not a dark type user. So I'm not drawn to dark type, but I think they're still like, I was gonna say, I think a lot of Pokemon have really good designs. Only heard like 2 songs now, I'm not sure what albums they were. I think you've heard Enchanted. I think we've had this conversation. That you have heard Enchanted. Which is from Speak Now, one of her earlier albums. And I'm trying to think of what else I feel like I know from you and your experience with her. And the one Frankie said, Out of the Woods? Out of the Woods. That's Frankie. So you've heard my favorite song and Frankie's favorite song. What great selections to have listened to. The Woods one. Okay. Hi, Pika Drizzle. Hope you're doing well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that jelly money. Look at that jelly money. And wine money. Jelly money and wine money. Good stuff. Every 3 days worth of jelly. That's good. Couple 100K every couple of days. Out of the I'm not ready for Out of the Woods. It's gonna be insane. We broke 5 million. We're gonna stop at that point, but we broke 5 million by the end of spring, year 2. It's not year 1. I'm feeling pretty good. We're gonna stop there. I wanted to go over because I was late to stream and then we had all the drama, so I wanted to give everybody a little more time. For the TikTok folks, everybody on Twitch, say goodbye to TikTok. We're gonna say goodbye to TikTok. TikTok folks, thanks for being here. We are we'll be back again tomorrow. We're live most weekdays, so you can catch us here. So if you want to join us, we'll hopefully see you again. Everybody's gonna say goodbye to you. But we appreciate all the TikTok folks for being here, and hopefully we will see you all soon. Thanks for all the likes and the roses and everything today. Bye, y'all. There's a trick-or-treater. Now TikTok will never know. Now I wanted to trick-or-treat. Let's see what it is. Let's see what we get. It's going to be... I don't think I did AJ's treat either. No, I did. A trick. It's going to be a trick for you. So unfortunately, that means that the mods are going to take care of you in just a moment, surely. Womp womp. I'm sorry. Please come back to us. We miss you already. Please come back to us. What a fair. We had lots of tricks today. We did. What? Oh, I didn't mute it. Shh. Everybody's doing my stuff. It makes me wanna do that. I do want to raid Edry. Edry's one of our mods, and she's live, and I do want to raid her. Even though we have someone else that's another friend that is also streaming and is doing one of our challenges, so we can only pick one to raid. So I really do want to raid Edry. I think she's trying to do Skull Caverns, so we need to cheer her on for the Skull Caverns. I know there's so many great people that are streaming right now, so if you follow us on the raid, I know we can only pick one. Melon's Lord, which is a friend of ours, a friend of the page, is doing the green thumb challenge, so you can watch both. You have 2 eyes, maybe. If you have 2 eyes, you can watch both. But we're gonna raid Edry. Edry is one of my oldest Twitch friends and such a dear friend to me. Has been checking on me all week and is so great. So thank you, plants, to do that. Thank you for being in stream today. We will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping I get my last samples for merch so that we can get that ready to go for you guys in the next couple of days. Hopefully it doesn't time. We're not gonna run out of time, right? You can join us in the Discord server if you want to join us in Discord. Thanks to everybody who is here. We got a bunch of raids today, and we always appreciate all the raid folks for being here and spending some time with us. Hopefully the raid messages come through in time. They may not. Twitter is there. We may not get our raid messages. If we don't, then oh well, you can just say raid. It's gonna time me out. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. The raid's going before we get the raid message. Anyways, that's fine. Anyways, bye.